Yes, I am here for Cult Game. Let's play Cult Game. Y'all ready for Cult Game? Let's do it. Soul Survivor Games is 2 people. This is our first game. Thanks for playing. Alright. So, where are we? We have this just atrocious barracks over here. We've got a bunch of people just coming out of our regular nightly sermon. I've got some exclamation marks here. I guess I'm full on cultists and on followers. So I need to make room for more cultists and or more followers. Yeah, this is my second time playing it, so I haven't really done a whole lot with it yet. And I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the game. So far it feels a lot like Prison Architect. So I'm waiting for the thing that makes it feel less like Prison Architect. And I'm kind of still in the giving it a shot phase. I don't know whether or not I like it, having put 5 hours into it. But you know, we're here to try stuff out. Oh, one thing I did want to address here. I know there's like a settings. No, that's not what I was looking for. Where I can change like the details of my cult. And I don't remember where it is. It's not here, apparently. Oh, customize, that was it. No, this is fine. I don't have the full name anywhere, so it can just be Yoshi. Good. For a while, I was afraid that I might have screwed up Yoshi's name, but no, this is good enough. This will work. I feel like the cultist now needs to be different. Dino Man just doesn't... It doesn't speak to me, you know? I guess a child of Yoshi would be an egg? Alright. We are all eggs here. Perfect. You want to be in the game, Vera? We can make that happen for you. Just look at all these cultists. Any of whom could be named eggs. Eggs. I love it. I love it. Let's see. All of us waiting to hatch into a true dino. Or something. Yeah. Waiting to hatch into something. Alright, let's see. This is one of the happier people. You can be this person. How do I rename? There we go. Do you want to have a last name, Vera? She was one of the sick. Alright, alright. Wait, are any of them sick? I don't think any of them are sick. Some of them are unhappy. This one is very hungry. Yeah, I don't think any of them are sick. We'll stick with this one. This is fine. Alright, well then, you will be Vera Willard, because that was their previous last name. Alright, I do need to pick another research, I guess. I hadn't picked a research. So the goal... The real goal, maybe for this stream, but maybe for overall, is to research Leader's Sanctum. Because I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with this game. And this seems like a very big mechanical feature of the game, this divine inspirations business. I don't know anything about it. So I think that's where I want to focus my research. Also, I can get more cultists. I want to research this one. But in order to research that one, I have to have gotten this prior to it, which means we have to research this. And I do, in fact, have the points to research it. Was there something else that I was going to, like, prioritize ahead of that? I got the Moonshine Distillery. I cannot research the skill boost. That's fine. I guess the exclamation marks are the things that are currently researchable. That checks out. The recreational room upgrade seems like it would be worth having. But I want to get the bedroom upgrade, and I want to increase my egg cap. So we'll go with this one, room boost. That seems like a good thing to research. And then just to sort of familiarize ourselves with what's going on, I'm gonna click through some menus here. So build and rooms and objects. This is all about setting up the compound, about creating the space and filling it with the rooms that you need to, and filling those rooms with the objects so that the rooms can function. And then these next few menus are sort of informational menus. So my primary quest here is to research and build Leader's Sanctum, and presumably I'll get more quests as the game goes on. Serve? I've got a serve button on Canteen? What does serve do? Or does that just bring up this menu? I guess I should click the button and find out. It just brings up the serve menu. This is the order and prepare menu for the kitchen. This is the sermon menu for the Yoshi room. Okay. We've got lots of gruel ingredients, and it's all being prepared, so that's good. Currently prepared meals. Alright, great. You can see all the various rooms and how much prestige the rooms are worth. This room is worth not a lot of prestige because there's not a lot in it. But I could add things to it to make it worth more prestige, like decorations. Which sounds like a thing that I should do, because otherwise my cult leader is going to become unhappy. Because his room is low prestige. And I don't really know what's affecting his mood here, other than his mood is being affected. Oh, he's being affected by the sermon drain, because he did a sermon. Terrible food. I mean, at least it's not as awful as it might be. I'm the leader. Plus 12. Sure. Unquestionable faith in me. Me. I'm Yoshi, apparently. Why wasn't this cult named Eternia? Why wasn't I the god? I may have made mistakes. Alright, but I'm sticking with it. So you can get some... I don't have a lot of money, but I can spend a little bit of money on some decor here. To increase the prestige. Done this before, I will do it again. It is time for a coffee table with a potted plant on it. Look how prestigious this room is now. So much more prestigious. Now it's 2 instead of 0. Hey. That's good, probably. I don't know that the room needs to be this big. Not clear that the room's size is affecting the prestige at all. Other than being big enough. Upgrades would be good. Yeah, I have to research bedroom upgrades. Right now my bedrooms are real bad. Nothing but dirty mattresses and cardboard boxes. But once I research bedroom upgrades, then I'll be able to build... beds, maybe? Like real beds? Beds with frames? People not just sleeping on a dirty mattress on the ground? Alright. This is the information about all of my cultists. I can see what their work priorities are on this menu. Oh no, this isn't work priorities, this is skills. This is what they can all do. Also, I have a bunch of just terrible cultists. Really low quality cultists out here. Daily faith upkeep. Oh. Interesting. Low mood increases this further. Okay. And then if I want to make new cultists, I have to either increase the cap or get rid of some of my current cultists. Which is a thing that I might do at some point. And then this is, I don't know why this menu exists when most of that information is covered in like other menus. I guess the like it's good to see the traits and the quirks in one specific place. If you want to, I don't know, get information about cultists, this seems pretty reasonable. This is the work priority. What rooms they will work. Rugged disapproval. Fascinating. Social butterfly. All right, well, you can work in follower rooms. And then this is the scheduling. Scheduling. Yes. Scheduling. All right, well, I think whatever I did here, I probably did for a reason. So I'm going to let that go and pretend I understand what I'm looking at. And then each individual cultist has their own menu here so you can see all of this information. Fanatical. Oh, cool. Increased follower XP while working in a Yoshi room. That's neat. Most of my cultists, I think, don't have that many positive traits. So, nice to see positive traits show up. You can see work priorities on an individual level and schedule on an individual level in addition to schedule. Wow, this is the same information as in the other place. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And then followers are not cult members, but they're rich people who I can fleece for money. And then once this recruit bar fills up, I can recruit them into my cult. But I'm kind of waiting until I have people that are not very poor for the purposes of recruiting them into my cult. Like, some of them might be better than my existing cultists, but none of them are going to have a higher skill cap than my existing cultists. So it's kind of not super important right now. And I need to keep them happy or else they'll leave and badmouth my cult, which is bad news. So also I have missions available. Assign egg. And these can generate all kinds of resources, including heat, which is negative. Covert operation. I can't do covert ops. And then this, ooh, mystery decor objects. Cool. I didn't know about this one. Maybe I should send some eggs on this mission. Oh, but it's very difficult, right? These totals. So looking at which skills help, if I assigned all of the people that can reasonably contribute to this mission, it's still, it's a decently high chance of success, thanks to this big ol' 5 on Bamey Leaf. And if I go over here... Oh, wait. Deassign. Do not be assigned. We can have you, and you on a mission? And it's still only 25% chance of success? Like, I'm just not taking this mission. I think this mission is not happening. But this mission might happen. Yeah, 75% ain't bad. I'm willing to go for 75%. And I can send... Like, if I send somebody with a negative value on a relevant stat, that's bad news. But if I send somebody with no values on a relevant stat, that's still an increase to the success rate. So that's probably a thing that I do here. I don't know who I'm sending. 5-hour mission, so they're going to come back real tired? Sure. I'll just pick somebody pretty much at random. Alright, yeah, go. And then there's this one, which is Looks like a main quest mission. No time limit, right? I could do this whenever. But whoever I send has to be good at these 3 things. And right now that's really exactly Bamey. Like, I don't want to send somebody with a lower than 100% chance of success on this one. Because if they hit 3, it's 50%, and if they hit 1 more than 3, it's 100%. So, either giving Jade another point in one of the relevant skills, or just waiting until Bamey can do it. Research we've already been through. And then there's the Divine Inspirations menu, which looks like it is a primary goal for the cult, and we haven't unlocked that yet. And now people are going on a mission, and I hope that they're not too miserable. Wasn't really looking at, like, their various stats. The cult is whipping him into shape, sure. Yes. The cult's doing good for me. These are people who want to join my followers, but since there's nobody in the lobby, they can't join. But also it's after hours. I can't have anybody in the lobby right now, so I'm not sure why they're hanging out in the lobby. It's, feels a little weird to me. Guidance is required. Alright, let's guide them. Walking down the street, a desperate-looking man stumbles over to you looking the worse for wear. He explains he has lost his wallet and needs money for the bus to get home to his sick mother. So I can give him $100. Or, because I have enough people skills, I can tell the man I don't care about his mom. You tell the man that he has lost his way in life, but the children of Yoshi offer an opportunity to turn things around. Is that what I said? Huh. You describe the different therapies that are available to the followers of Children of Yoshi to improve their lives. The man listens intently and seems eager to do whatever you suggest. I can't recruit him as a follower. I have too many followers. Maybe I can kick out a follower? Like this follower who is some garbage? Like everything about this is terrible? Amber Ratchet? You're not even like full happiness? Get out of here, Amber. Dismiss follower. Kicking out followers. Oh. You just kicked a follower out of the compound forever. Followers come and go. It's just a part of life. Sometimes up, sometimes down. Keep in mind that followers are an important resource. Without them, we'd be bankrupt. Understood. All right, well, let's recruit this idiot as a follower. Oh, my follower cap increased. That's nice. I guess I didn't need to kick out Amber Ratchet. Well, it happened anyway. The man seems delighted to join you in Children of Yoshi and scurries after you as you leave, clapping as he goes. Clapping? Yes. Everybody clapped. Great. What the hell was that noise? There are so many noises in this game. I don't think it was the mission. Can get even better replacement for garbage cultists? We'll see. We'll see. Seems more likely that I will get new garbage as a result instead of better things. I don't think it was this person finishing their work in here. I don't think it was a mission completing. Maybe it was new missions available? New missions available, that's what it was. This PR campaign mission is now available. Oh, Vera's gonna be great at this. Eventually. Alright, Vera, you're gonna go on a PR campaign. At some point. Nobody's working at the Moonshine still. I wonder if that's because I sent the person who was supposed to be working at the Moonshine still on a mission. Should be able to manage. Well, you do have some skill in... What do you have skill in? You have skill in improvisation, which makes you good at talking to people. And also good at cooking. .3D artist. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything here that's like particularly relevant for art skill. Most of these are like weirdly general. Social, intelligence, espionage, and then there's like butchery. That was another look at missions. Okay, because this is complete now, so I have to turn it in. Catastrophic failure! Really? Catastrophic failure. 87.5% chance of success. Catastrophic failure. What does this mean? Did Butchery say it increased healing speed? It did, in fact. One of my eggs has gone to jail? Is that what happened here? Egg was arrested. Fighting a random stranger. God damn it, Maxwell. Shaped like a sausage. Inside out skeleton? Alright, what does this mean? An egg has just been arrested. That's exactly why we always say a good egg never... They're all good eggs. Never reveals their secrets. The cops have nothing on us. They'll be out in no time. Just be sure this doesn't become a frequent occurrence. We don't want to attract too much unwanted attention. Last thing we need is to get raided by the cops. Been there, done that. Oh yeah, that was part of the intro. My cult leader was previously a leader of a different cult, which got torn apart by the cops. So he's definitely a spiritual man, you might say. Well, that went poorly. Here it is. Arrested for... Okay, so he's just gone for 8 hours. That's not as bad as it could be. 8 hours is a pretty short stint in the slammer. I had no idea you could milk a cat. Why would you want to? This is interesting. Mood breaks. Jacob is unhappy. Oh, because the mission was terrible. All the people who participated in the terrible mission are unhappy because the mission was terrible. That checks out. Egg gained a trait. David Kersey became a board game enthusiast. Uses nothing but simple activities in the recreational room. Is that a negative trait? Yes. Board game enthusiast is a negative trait. Alright. Cool, I guess. How? I don't know. So if I go to room specific for recreational room. Right now I have one of each, right? Dominoes, Ruble Cubel, slot machine, and record player. Ruble Cubal. I don't know which of these are simple. Maybe all of these are simple? It also looks like I don't have enough stuff for people to do here. So maybe I should add more things. For people to enjoy in my recreational room. I really need more money, actually. Alright, so Dudu leveled up. Now I can give him skill points. David Kersey, cook. And if I look at David Kersey right now, he has no skills in anything, which is exciting. But he is a cook. So if I look at what tasks I have given him, David Kersey, I've got him working in the kitchen and in the moonshine distillery. And both of which are benefited by butchery. So I guess let's give you points in butchery. Sure. Get better at cooking. Thank you. And now the cult is open for business. So we should have people getting ready to work and still messing around. And then we've got our lobby manned, or womaned in this case, by Jade Pleasance. And now we have all of our followers coming in, ready to hang out, have fun, and give me money. Please do those things. Missions are available. I know missions are available. But the missions are terrible. I want the missions to be better. Mostly lurking while 3D modeling? Awesome. I hope your modeling goes well. Alright, the money's coming in. Good news, everybody. Different room, that's fine. I'm going to allow it. There are so many different rooms you could hang out in. Please hang out in all of the different rooms. Somebody was briefly unhappy, like this idiot, currently unhappy. No interesting rooms are manned available to use. I think that's a lie. This decreases, so you are perfectly happy to spend time in any of the things that are not the Yoshi room in the meditation studio, which right now is just this one. But I can also, like, click and make you go there. So you'll just go there. Spend time there. The research is done! Fantastic news. Room boost. I can now perform a room boost. I can use my dashing good looks, exceptional sense of humor, and incredible singing voice to lift the mood of anyone that walks into the room. It'll cost us in influence. Yeah, I don't want to spend influence on this stuff. I want to spend influence on research, so probably never going to happen. You bought Peglin? Congratulations, Cyberbenny. I'm happy to be spreading the word of Peglin. You're unhappy still? You're okay, you're appropriately unhappy is what you are. You also still appropriately unhappy. Unsurprisingly unhappy. Alright, so the next research, continuing in the vein of what we've been doing, is the bedroom upgrade, which I cannot research yet because I don't have the influence. But soon. So I'll wait until that happens, I guess. Until then, you can just hang out. Do whatever. While the influence slowly accrues. Very slowly accrues. There we go. Bedroom upgrade. Let's go. Can't wait to make a better bedroom than this garbage. Everybody's sleeping on a row of dirty mattresses. People practically in each other's pockets. I want to say they deserve better. They might not, though. It's not clear to me that they deserve better. But I'm going to give them better, whether or not they deserve it. They're all good eggs. Except for this idiot. You're a bad egg. Oh, the Yoshi room is too full. I need to build one of these other things. Can I build one of those other things? Not at the moment. I don't own any of those other things. Oh, nobody's at the meditation pool. Why is nobody at the meditation pool? Who's currently working the maintenance room? Can I see who's currently working the maintenance room? What's your deal? You're walking to Domino's. Okay, go get Domino's, I guess. We've got somebody in here, and you don't want to be in the meditation studio. Yes, that's true. Okay, what if I put you, Charlotte, in the spirit room instead? Do you do that? You're prioritizing the lobby. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's put you in here, and then you can go there. I got a lot of unhappy people, because nobody's working any of these rooms. How unhappy are they? I've seen worse. I really want to get somebody back into here. What is going on here? Charlotte has a level up. Fantastic. Charlotte is primarily working in the lobby, but we've seen Charlotte work at a follower room as well. So if I look at what these things require, lobby is bluffing and social. Follower rooms are empathy and retail. 0 overlap. Okay. Between bluffing and social, what do I want to skill up? If I look at the skills that people have. This is bluffing. And this is social. I've got not a lot of people on social and a lot of people on bluffing. So maybe Charlotte already has some bluffing. I could give her more bluffing. Oh, I was going to send Charlotte on a quest, wasn't I? Not this one. Not this one. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, if she's primarily working the lobby, what does bluffing help with? Bluffing helps in the Yoshi room. And social? All module rooms. What is a module room? I think that's this business. Yeah. Modules. Yeah. Modules. Okay, so we'll give you some social, I guess. So you can do better at modules, I suppose. At some far-flung future. I actually should have just given her the point in bluffing. Just in case that mattered for missions. Oh well. Time of day, is it 14? Are my followers doing all right here? Unclear whether or not my followers are doing all right. Can't help but notice that nobody is working in the Pool of Revelation, which makes me unhappy. Ah, somebody's working at the Pool of Revelation. Good. Let's get Natalie Hernandez over here into the pool room. Because I want to know more about you, Natalie. I require information. You seem like it's possible. You got this green unknown trait. Like, that's good. I like green traits. Maybe you would make a good cultist. Maybe. Is this like Dwarf Fortress? It's more like Prison Architect. If Prison Architect is like Dwarf Fortress, then yes. Maxwell Quint, Maintenance Technician. Is that what you do? You're also a Pool of Revelations guy. And then Maintenance Room and Kitchen. That's some interesting overlap. So if I look at those rooms here, Maintenance is planning and improv. Kitchen is improv and butchery. And module rooms are empathy and retail. No, that's the meditation station. Where's my module? Where's the pool? Here. Intelligence and social. So that's no overlap. So improvisation is good for maintenance and kitchen. Oh, Vera's got to level up also. Both of you are set to the same things. Interesting. Who did I want to send on this mission? Was it Vera? I think it was Vera. Yeah. So we need to give you another point in improv. And then you can get another point in whatever. At least one more point in improv. And then, intelligence or social? Or butchery or planning? I think I like the idea of giving you a hit of intelligence here. What else does intelligence help with? Module rooms and research office. And then social is module rooms and lobby. We've already got research kind of nailed down, so I guess it'll be social. And then Maxwell over here is also going to get that extra hint in improv. And then right now I have you in maintenance, but I think I want to give you the last point in butchery so that you're better at the kitchen. And figure out who's going to be in the kitchen at different times. But I always want to make sure that this stuff is manned. But also the pool, so maybe I'll give you the another point in social also, same way as Vera. Grime resistant, that's pretty cool. that is a cute emo, Vera. Sure, let's make you better in the kitchen. Kitchening is important. All right, and then once the workday is done, Vera's going on a mission. With 100% success rate, which is important. Actually, how much longer? 6 hours. Okay, no, I got time. I'm not worried. Remarkably unconcerned. Alright, everything's going great out here, presumably. All my followers doing follower things. Thrilling. Keep at it, followers. I believe in you. Oh, did we finish learning about... Yeah, a real toughie. Still very poor quality. So not like a high priority to get you into the cult, but also hates doing arcade machine. Better than some. Tiny bladder. Yikes. Hates doing arcade machine seems pretty low impact as a negative quirk. Alright, get out of here. The time has come to recenter ourselves in the service of Yoshi. I'm gonna have to make this room bigger to allow for more pews. Eggs are feeling like finally everything's coming up cult. Sure. Dropped the energy of Mario by 10. Theme rating. Yeah, we don't have a theme yet. Sermon quality, 3 stars. Alright, that's fine. It's probably fine. Eggs are feeling everything is sunny side up. Alright, that went well. Vera, your time has come. You get to participate in a FM radio segment to increase our PR. Get on out there and show them what you can do. And then there's this bad boy. No, this one. This one. Which, like, I can send Bamey whenever Bamey's ready, but, like, Bamey's just so good at everything. What a baller. And I'm otherwise waiting until I can get 100% success rate on this thing. And now people are doing their thing. This is going great. It's going great. Everybody's doing fine. It's literally the quality of the egg. And also that egg has a trait that says that they have +1 skill point in every skill. It's kind of amazing. New bedroom object. All right. And egg cap is 50 influence away. So I guess I'm waiting on that. Now we got basic beds in addition to the dirty mattresses. Same prestige. But less negative hygiene. Better energy gain. Just better in every possible way. Well, neutral in some ways, but otherwise better in every possible way. And also we have storage lockers. Which don't seem to do much, actually. They cost more, but maybe they provide storage for 2 beds at once instead of 1 bed? Like, that's what the price increase... Like, it looks like it's 2 lockers, right? I could try that. I could test it out. Alright, Formal and David now get better beds. So, if I go into objects... How do I delete object? There we go. And then I can assign these beds somehow. Where is the... I knew how to do this at one point. Maybe it's on the person menu? Like if I go to formal, I can assign a bed. And then the other one was David. Can also assign a bed. Alright, and then let's test the theory on these. I guess I'll just blow some money on testing this out. Bedroom. So if I delete both of these. Okay. And now I put down a storage locker. It just accounts for one of them. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any difference. So, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any difference between the storage box and the storage locker based on the stats I can see. So I'm not going to bother with making better things. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Heck yeah, David, make that influence. And generate heat, I guess. Alright, guidance. You need guidance. I will guide you. As you're walking to your next objective, you occasionally catch glimpses of the people around you, either from reflections or when you cross the street. You notice that one individual dressed in a green hood is always there. Here's they're following you. Alright, well, since we have insufficient people skills, I can either run away or ignore them. I suspect that ignore them is a bad idea, so I'll devise a plan to lose the person. Make them stop following you. What will you do? Run screaming in terror. No, this is good. Walk faster to see if they match your pace. The hooded individual matches your pace. No matter what speed you move at, they move at the same speed. There is no turning back now. They know you're onto them and you must act. Run screaming in terror. Well, options are minimal, so I guess I'll do that. Oh. The hooded individual chases after you at incredible speed and tackles you to the ground. They pin you to the ground, screaming angrily about Children of Yoshi. Before you can react, they flee at speed, their purpose seemingly accomplished. Sympathetic bystanders help you to your feet. At least some people are kind around here. So, Vera got hurt. My sympathies. Apparently you got popped in the jaw. But, everybody believes even more in Yoshi. So, that's a net benefit. 48 hours, yikes. Well, you're not going to be very good at talking to people for the next 48 hours. Feels like a lot. And then I have a new mission here that I can assign an egg to. Oh, it's also got mystery decor objects. Acquire prestigious objects at the TV station by using smash and grab tactics? Oh, it's theft. I see. Sick does that to a person. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, well, that went... I'm gonna say that went poorly, but maybe it's alright. Excuse me, that is not your bed. Am I short a bed for people? At no point am I going to lick a frog's head. I'm happy for you. That's good. You should stand by your principles. Why don't you have your own bed? Maybe you should have your own bed. Anybody who wants a bed should have their own bed. Alright, this can be Ellie's bed. I actually just didn't have enough beds for everybody. That's new. That's unexpected. I think I actually don't have a bed for Vera either. Somebody else is missing a bed. Yep. One more bed. All right. I guess it's set up so that I could have people like hot bunking if I wanted to as a cost saving measure or whatever. But I think people are happy if they have their own beds. I know some people like explicitly have a trait where they're happier if they have their own bed, so maybe it doesn't matter as often as I might think it would. You completed! Fantastic job. Participate in a Noisy Listen Do FM about growing additional hair as necessary. One injury. Send your egg to the St. Michael Bay City Hospital. Nah, I walk it off. I don't have an infirmary. How do I build an infirmary? Is that a thing I can build? Nope. Is it a thing I can research? Faith cap, follower cap, comfy pew, energy spa, paint station, infirmary, Michael Bay Hospital. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it can be safe, right? Feels like it's going to be a little explosion prone. Alright, well, go get some sleep. I'm sure everything will be fine. Sleep? No, it's time to work! Oh. I see, I perfectly scheduled that mission. Alright, so now all of these people can get better beds. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more beds. Alright, we got Bamy's bed. Max? Can I see, like... This is a process. Jacob. Jade. And Natalie. And then once Charlotte's done sleeping, there it is. No, I don't need to do that. I can do this. Built the bed already. And then we can move this stuff around to be a little more palatable. All right, there we go. Influence continues to go up. Fantastic. As does heat, which maybe is a problem. I guess I don't know exactly what heat does. Heat passive change 41? Whoa, that's very high. How do I reduce heat? I thought there was like a... Like heat just sort of... Oh, passive change per day -6. Maybe I should hold off on the heat gain for a while. 6 is not a lot of negative. Wonder if that's something I can fix. Maybe there's like missions I can go on to get reduced heat. I guess anytime I go on a mission, there's going to be a heat rating change as a result. Kind of not ideal, huh? Yo, Jacob Brown, so good at this mission. Heck yeah, do it. I wonder what Jacob's job was. Don't the boxes need to be near the beds for their occupant? Do they? Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I guess our team lead here can also have a better bed. Prestige 5. What a deal. Followers are here doing follower things. Oh, I got a new follower. Hello, Vanessa Finch. Welcome to the team. Look at all these negative traits. Yikes. Big yikes. All right, well, given that, I'm probably okay to get rid of some of these people that are less helpful or less useful. That I know I'm not going to be particularly excited about converting into a cultist. What does this do? Automatically advance a level. Small amount of recruitment XP. Advance a level. What level is this follower? Followers have levels? Do followers have levels? Oh, upon recruitment. Upon recruitment. They have levels as cultists. So by completing the monolith room, they start at level 2 instead of level 1. I get it. I get it. So no. So whichever of these is like the worst off for any of these pretty terrible people. Looks like it's Donald Madison. Get out. Why is this red? You gotta leave room for better people than you, Donald. You are a not good person. For some value of good. New follower. Immediately replaced. It's time. The time has arrived for egg cap. More eggs, please. No, not that one? Unhappy? Rejected recruiter. Wow. Jade, you really gotta get better at this. Aha, now we got someone. Welcome to the team, Emily O'Connor. Ooh, Emily's got a green trait. Well, at least one trait for Emily is beneficial, as opposed to all of the others, which are negative, which seems to be more common. All right, is it time to send Bamey on a mission? Good old Bamey Leaf. Good at everything I want her to be good at. Send Charlotte, who is unassigned and does not... Charlotte will never have the additional level I'm looking for. Charlotte is bad at everything. Meditation studio? Maybe I'll wait until... Guess I could just send her. I'll wait until she's less occupied. Like now. Maybe I'll wait until after she's done using the bathroom. And done washing her hands. And done eating? And done eating. All right. Super good. We got there. Okay, go on a mission, Bamey. Boy, I hope this heat business is not a big deal. Oh, I can only run one mission at a time. I was unaware. Well, that's good information to have. Look at these people. Unhappy. We got pews. Go to the Yoshi room. Quit being unhappy at me. There's room for you to sit on pews. Wow. We got a disco ball, a fish bowl, and a scarecrow statue. Good job, buddy. Broken objects. They'll figure it out. Good job, Jake. Alright, now I can send Bamey. No, do not abandon the mission. Perform the mission. Be successful. I believe in you. Ellie Ford. Good job, Ellie. This is Ellie's first level. What do I have you doing? This constant song and dance of like, okay, I can give you points. What do I want to give you points in? What have I assigned you to? And what matters for those things that I have assigned you to? I've assigned you to exactly the Yoshi room, which is bluffing and public speaking. So if I look at those stats, bluffing, several people are 2s in, and public speaking, where's public speaking here? Is that this one? One person is a 2, one person is a 3. Well, Bamey Leaf is good at everything, but we can't have Bamey Leaf doing all the work all the time. So I guess... I think it's irrelevant which of those skills I give you. Is that correct? Oh, no, they've changed different things. Okay, so I want you to have bluffing, because I want the influence more than I care about the money. The influence feels like a much bigger deal right now. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, who was it? Who do I need to... Bluffing. Bluffing. Give me the influence. Yes, thank you. More influence, please. No interesting rooms are manned. I don't care. It does look like I need more pews, though. Pew pew. So I guess I'll go get more pews. Pew. And then I can change the decor on the pew. I can make the pew different colors or something. That's kind of neat. Although there's two of them look like they're material changes, right? This looks like it's stone. This looks like it's wood. And all the rest of these look like they're just colored plastic. Yeah, some of these are just colors, and some of them feel like they're actual material differences. Winding down to sleep soon, I understand. All right, what are my new things here, now that I have an exclamation mark? It was new decor objects, wasn't it? So if I click on decor... Nope. Maybe there's like a mission reward version here? What did I get? How do... Oh no. Now I'm just gonna have this... Oh, okay. No. New options available in this menu. Okay. But like, which are the new options? So, it was like a disco ball? Disco? Reset filters? Disco? Disco ball. It's indoor floor or table. So it's not a decor item? Indoors? This is also indoors. But this is a decor item. Why are the other things not a decor item? In what? What? I don't... Are you room specific in some way? Okay, location bathroom, sure. What else did I get? Oh no, there were two other things that I got and I don't remember what I got. If I look at missions, will it tell me the history? Maybe it serves a purpose? That seems unlikely. Oh, floor is actual flooring, not something that goes on the floor. I'm just wondering why the new decor items aren't tagged as decor. That's irritating. Well, they're not furniture. Ornaments. Ornaments. It's its own category. Ornament. Figured it out. Found randomly in missions. Yep. And it can go on a table somewhere. And it's good prestige. So if there's a room that I want to be more prestigious than other rooms, I can give it ornaments. How do I know which rooms I want to be more prestigious? I guess the rooms that people spend time in are the rooms I want to be more prestigious because it affects their mood. So, the bedroom? Maybe the bedroom? Since that presumably is a room that people spend time in? So for the purposes of like averaging their mood over a period of time? Settling in. Interesting. I guess the person whose mood matters the most is the Head dinosaur. Dirty hands. Maybe you should have washed your hands. Will no longer use all simple activities. Which are simple activities? Are all of these simple? They're probably all simple. Intellectually over-challenged. Oh, maybe dominoes are simple? Yeah, you spend all your time in the rec room. I guess that's not surprising that you're bored of everything in the rec room. Well, if you're spending all your time in the rec room, then maybe the rec room is the place that needs the ornaments. I guess a lot of people spend their time in the rec room. Insufficient funds. That's true. That's true. Board game. Any entertainment object. Oh, I guess the stuff on these little pedestals are board games, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put these ornaments in here. And it can go on a table. Okay, so I guess 3 tables, 1 for each of these things. And those are still going to be better prestige than these things. So 3 separate tables is fine. But it's cheaper if I build a bigger table. So maybe I'll do that. Do I have enough money to place all these ornaments? I do not. Alright, well, as soon as I have enough money, I'll place a scarecrow statue. This is going to be the most prestigious room in this place by a long shot. What a prestigious rec room. Oh, you got bored and made it all the way out to the lobby, huh? Well, that's unacceptable. Sit your ass back down in the Yoshi room. I don't care how bored you are in the Yoshi room. Just sit your ass back down. Okay, maybe you can go to the spirit chamber. I don't have enough variety in rooms here to satisfy Abby Vronsky. I suspect that Abby is going to be a terrible recruit, though, if I had to guess. Statue. Objects. Ornaments. Cool. You also spend a fair amount of time in your own bedroom. I should probably increase the prestige here. Top 6 items in a room. There's not even 6 items in this room. You get another table and another potted plant. Enjoy. Now look how prestigious this room is. So prestigious. Still unhappy? Wow, that is a lot of unhappy. Desperately needs toilet. Okay, yeah. Typical. Standard sermon. And then this finished? Investigate rumors of the Yoshi at the town hall. We got an essence of Yoshi. I wonder what that is. Now think about what I said. Think about what you've done. What is an essence of Yoshi? Prestige 7. Dang. That's a big number. Oh, I need to buy more food. Haha. Yes. Well, I can afford 500. Oh, that's everything. Great. Yeah, do it. What about lava lamps? What about lava lamps? I've got lava lamps in places sometimes. There is a person in my cult who specifically favors potted plants, so I've just defaulted to putting potted plants everywhere. Maybe we have enough heat, though. So maybe knock it off with the moonshine. Can I disable a room? Because, like, I don't want to change their work priorities because I don't have to remember to come back and reset their work priorities. But maybe I can just have them, like, maybe I can disable the room and then they won't work in the room anymore. I guess I could remove one of the things that the room needs to function, and then it wouldn't work anymore. I'm not sure I can actually move this out of the room, though. I think I would have to delete it. Never mind. Never mind. How much do barrels cost if I were to rebuild the barrels? 300 bucks. So it cost me 300 bucks to disable the room? Or it cost me mental effort to disable the room? My egg cap has increased. Well, I guess it's time to get some really terrible eggs, since all of my followers are terrible. Covert ops. I can learn how to ops covertly. Cannot remove moonshine, not enough spoons. Used by eggs to increase mission success chance. New room, huh? Well, it is important that I get all of this stuff leading up to the leader's sanctum. Heat reduction missions. Okay, yeah. Let's get this researched. All right, David Informal. Stop working at the moon sign. Oh, I can set it to ignore. That's at least a marker that I need to set them specifically to come back to it. David can go back to cooking. Weren't you miserable? You were miserable. Are you still miserable? Negative thought. When will the dinosaurs return? That's negative? That's a beautiful thought. A wonderful thought. You should think more about the return of the dinosaurs. What are you up to? Maintenance technician. Oh. Maybe, do a research instead. Positive thought. Green mushrooms make you live longer. This actually is just a Mario game. What do I have your priorities set to? Alright, well this is far more important than whatever it is you were doing at the maintenance office. Which I think is nothing. I think you were doing nothing at the maintenance office. So let's have you do this. Uh-oh. This is a big old PR campaign. I got 2 missions this time. More mystery decor objects. Interesting. But also it's a lot of heat. 101 Dot to Dots magazine. What? Dot to dot, like the drawing thing? Like draw lines from one dot to the next thing? That's like the worst version of highlights for kids that I've ever seen in my life? I can't support this travesty of a magazine. Yeah, connect the dots is what those are called, right? Maybe this is a different thing then? Alright, well in that case it's just confusing, and I also can't support that travesty of a magazine. How dare they confuse me? Don't they know who I am? I'm a god. Although, admittedly, my worshippers are eclectic and mostly poor quality. Do you know who you... No, I really don't. I know very little. PR explained. Okay, it's about goddamn time. PR is an indication of how renowned we are around town. By increasing our PR, we'll be able to attract better followers to recruit as eggs. Oh, that's how I get people who aren't poor quality. Okay. PR will also be lost when eggs and followers leave the cult, among other things. I see. Okay, so most recent recruits are therefore the most beneficial to, the most likely to have a higher quality. That's interesting. And tells me how valuable PR is. Okay, that's good. That's pretty valuable. I do want better quality recruits. How much of a PR hit do I take when people leave? Change -2. Okay, not much is what it sounds like. That was from followers leaving, though. Max quality recruitable poor. But at least poor wouldn't be very poor. If I recruit a poor quality follower, that's actually better than my current options. Okay, I see how it is. Fun 0 of 100. Oh, poor Jade. No fun allowed. Extremely bored. Well, yes. Oh, but you're also bored of all of the things. So that's on you. Since you haven't found anything interesting. I guess I could force you to work on a specific thing even though you're bored of it? That's interesting. I guess I need more variety in here. But I don't even know what categories all these things fall under. Is it even listed? If I go into recreation, fun simple, fun intellectual, fun arcade, fun sound and vision. Okay. Okay. So it does say. That's good. Maybe the PR hit depends on how important the person is. Maybe. Also, like, for example, I know that all of these people that have this very poor quality also have strange, which means you don't take as big a hit of them for them leaving, since you will eventually want them to leave. I still haven't figured out what the negative heat is. Protests and police raids, apparently. But we haven't hit that, so maybe it's worth it to go on some missions anyway? Gotta recruit some people, though. You are very poor, but at least you're a real toughie. Uses nothing but intellectual activities in the rec room. That seems problematic, actually. Maybe it's okay. Chronic injuries. Oh. Maybe I'll wait until I find someone who is actually better. What is your deal? Patrick Rockford with your low happiness. I could just recruit you. When did you join? Joined on day 3. What day is it now? Day 10? I feel like anybody who joined before day 8 is probably guaranteed to be very poor. I guess I can look at the graph here. PR. My PR crossed 100. I think this line is 100, probably. No, maybe. Middle of day 6. So anybody who joined before day 7 is guaranteed to be very poor. Which means if I want to kick somebody out, I should kick out somebody who joined before day 7. For example, this idiot. Well, I already know this idiot is very poor, so I might as well get rid of you. We'll never see Jaden Harper again. And I lost 2 again? I lost 2 again. No, I lost 4. PR required for next quality boost. Really? Oh. I need another 151. So at 300, the next quality boost will be available. Not at 151, with another 151. I'll be able to get average quality recruits. Okay. So yeah, probably 100, which means probably anybody before day 7 is going to be garbage. But I do want to recruit some people. Day 1, day 1, day 6, day 6, day 6, day 3, day 5, day 7. So Megan Callahan, maybe. Megan Callahan has this full oh, we know what quality they are. No, they're also garbage. Brain cobwebs. Speaking of garbage. Yo, Baemy Leaf leveled up again! Baemy's so good at everything. Thank you for being good at everything, Baemy. Brain cobwebs is a mood? I suppose. Alright, what do I have you doing? I have you working at the recruitment office and working at follower stuff, since you're good at everything. So retail, presumably, makes you good at this stuff. This... Let's see. Empathy increases influence. Retail increases money. So let's give you some more empathy. And makes you better at healing people. Covert ops can now be done. Oh, tell me about covert ops, I guess. You can now run covert operations. The key to success is planning and preparation. Increase your chance of success by running a covert operation before sending your eggs out into the field. Tell me more. So, like, given that my goal right now is this PR increase, start covert operation. Covert ops room does not exist or is not functional. Accurate! I guess I'd better build a covert ops room. Recommended room size 7x7. Can be used day or night. Alright, covert ops room. Here we go. Where am I going to make my covert ops room? Alright, so if I want to make it 7x7. That's 7x7? Now I gotta do the stupid foundation math business to figure this out. Like, I don't want to delete that wall. This is 3x7. So the usable space is 2x5. That gives me 7 usable space upwards. And this needs to be 8x9. That's what I need. Cool. We're going to need a door. Going to need some paving. I can't tell what is paved behind the tree. And also overlapping the previous paving cost me money. Can I delete this tree? Get out of here! Useless. Secret door in the walk-in freezer to the secret ops room. I could do that, yes. It could be through the kitchen. It feels excessive. Alright. Covert ops room. Wow. Covert ops room. Used by eggs to plan missions. Yeah, plan them missions. Espionage and planning. Alright, needs some room-specific items, such as a covert ops locker. I don't have enough money to put this together. Okay, I guess we just won't have a covert ops room for a while. Well, keep generating that influence, I guess. Influence and money. Both of those things. Needs more money? It does need more money. Also, we got Penelope Ratchet. I guess you're, Amber's sister? I think Amber was... Maybe Penelope's adopted. Maybe Amber was adopted. Patrick Rockford. Why, you're really unhappy. Maybe I should just let you go if you're going to be this unhappy. Board of Meditation Studio. Well, lucky for you, I've got a thing up here that's not a meditation studio. Go sit on a pew. I wonder what this orange arrow means. They all seem to have orange arrows by their names. Not all of them, actually. Emily doesn't. Ah, the orange arrow means they're recruitable. Okay. Bored of the Yoshi room? Maybe I don't care that you're bored. You being unhappy is a problem for me. So maybe just sit on a pew anyway. Will you go in there and then immediately leave again? No, actually. Yes, kind of. There's a lot of unhappy people over here. Where are you going? Ah, you're going here. We really need to get... Okay, I'm just going to recruit someone, so we have somebody to work in the spirit table room. Did we say that anybody had, like, a decent shot of being good or anything? Probably not. Probably everybody here is garbage. So we'll just recruit some random garbage person, and then there'll be random garbage. Like Tom Holland. Recruit! Welcome to the team, Tom! Spider-Man? Yeah, probably. I guess we need to make you a bed. I think I have enough money for that. You're injured. Why are you injured? How did that happen? Minor injury. Short-term blues. Negative moods are worse, but last half as long. Okay. Rusted ankle. Rusted? Faking a limp. Great. 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 Love it. Thank you. All right, Tom Holland. Immediately into the spirit chamber, please. Start working the rooms. Jade is unhappy because she has not had the chance to go do a lot of things. That's fine. All right, where is Tom? Eggs. You want to shower? How about instead you want to work? Yeah, that's what I thought. That slow movement, though. Four walls. Prefers to be indoors. What? You don't like going outside? Huh. Oh, that is a quirk, isn't it? Same, though. I mean, it's fair. Alright, how are we doing here? Covert Ops is done. So what does it take to relearn this? 140 influence. Alright, we'll get there. Don't you be unhappy at me. Sit your ass back down. Hey, Inkling. Welcome. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Now I can learn how to reduce heat. Did I get enough money to... I think I got enough money to finish building out this room. I've got a locker. Now we need a planning board. Stick it over here in the corner next to the locker. And then we need a planning desk. Planning desk. Now I can set somebody to work in the covert ops room. I could set the building on fire. Could you? Please don't. I don't think I have insurance on this thing. Is another game you'll be wooed into buying today? I don't know. What did you think of Prison Architect? Because this feels very Prison Architect so far. We got somebody new. Welcome, Lily Mulcahy. Sure. That's a name. You can have that name if you want. I'm not going to stop you. We're learning about Jacob's traits. Cool. Tell me more. Eventually. Eventually tell me more. Should I recruit somebody else to go into the covert ops room? I could. Why are you unhappy? What if you are instead not unhappy? Had you considered? Instead of being unhappy, try being not unhappy. Thank you. Didn't mind the gameplay of PA, just have ethical problems with prisons and can't get into it. Okay. Well, how do you feel about cults? So the basic idea is, you, the player, represent a real and or fake god. You have a cult leader who pretty much explicitly is running a grift, but is creating a cult around you, the player. And everybody in the cult is here willingly. I don't think anybody has been kidnapped or anything. You have cultists who kind of run the business of the cult. And you have followers who you get money and influence from. And you can spend money on building up the compound. And you can spend influence on stuff like researches or temporary boosts. Oh, Jacob's out here recruiting. Good job, Jacob. Proud of you. Should figure out if I want to send people to the covert ops room. I think I do. So I think I want to recruit somebody else, even though I know they're not going to be very good. We just recruit them anyway. I'll wait until Emily's full up, and then we'll recruit Emily, who may or may not be worth recruiting. But they at least have a positive trait instead of all negative traits. And I think this PR mission is just going to expire. Like, these are higher numbers than I want to spend, I think. We'll just deal with this on the next series of missions. I'll give the heat a chance to die down. Later. Forget this. See ya. Was information revealed about whoever the other idiot was? Looks like information was revealed. And it looks like everybody is still very poor here. Yep, everyone is still garbage. Okay. Why are you unhappy? Jacob Brown unhappy. Insulted in person. Really? Somebody just yelled at you? Oh, you're always just negative mood. That's great. I love that about you. Maybe if you ever did a thing, you would have a better mood. Extremely bored. This is absolutely your fault, buddy. I wonder if I can force you to play at one of these machines so that you'll be less unhappy. Failed. Okay, so if a follower is bored of a room, I can force them into that room anyway. But if a cultist is bored of a recreational thing, then I can't do anything about it. Alright, I think we need a better rec room. Oh, David Kersey has leveled up again. We keep getting these missions that require like 3 to 4 of a thing. So giving you an extra 1 point in butchery is actually probably worthwhile. And then if I have you primarily in the kitchen, we can give you either another point of butchery or whatever the other thing is that's good in the kitchen. Improv, I guess. Just to kind of spread things out a little. Sure. Oh, I should have given you butchery anyway, because that's better in the distillery. Yeah, okay. All butchery, all the time. Once I'm ready to turn the distillery on again. Missions are available. I know missions are available. Also, the soundtrack is kind of a jam, even if it's a little repetitive. So the game has that going for it. New missions are available. Level 4 missions. Oh boy. 4 to 6. Yikes. Yikes. Sounds like exactly Bamey Leaf is going on this mission. I could start a covert op. Planning a mission through covert ops reduces mission point requirements. Interesting, but nobody's working in the covert ops room. Which requires espionage and planning. If I look at my list of eggs over here. Espionage. Nobody's got espionage points. Some people are terrible at espionage. And planning? Is anybody good at planning? No. Espionage and planning are both skills that have been sadly neglected in my colony. I see. What does espionage help with? Covert ops, research, and moonshine distillery. Whoa, okay. And planning, maintenance room, covert ops, and counterfeit goods. Counterfeit goods department? Alright, well, it definitely sounds like we could get some people who are good at espionage. That seems like not a bad idea. Maybe our new person, whoever they are, will be good at espionage. What is going on here? A room's objects are not functional. Which room? Oh? I got a new quest? When did this happen? Research and build maggot rejuvenation therapy. Okay. Well, if I'm going to get PR for it, I should probably do that. How far away is that? Here. I need to get the rec room upgrade. Well, I want the rec room upgrade anyway, so that's not too bad of an idea. I guess that'll be the next thing I go for. Alright, we've been going for about 2 hours. And I think you all know what that means. I'm going to be taking my usual stream break here, filling in the water, going to the bathroom. Let me say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Enjoy some music while I'm gone. Free ice cream? Nope. Turns out, nope. But yeah, I'm going on my usual stream break. Bathroom, water, stretch legs. Recommend you do the same. Healthy habits for everybody. Stay hydrated. And I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, folks. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Assuming I can remember how to do that. There we go. All right. What am I doing? Still trying to figure out how to use this covert room. And I guess it's fairly straightforward. We just need to have somebody actually work in the covert room. Vera's bruised jaw finally healed. Now you can talk again. Congratulations. Unassigned, huh? I guess it is the right time of night for you to be taking a break. Oh, I can just toggle it. That's what that is. I see. Or I could just assign someone to go on a mission. Like Bamey. Like, Bamey will just auto-succeed at this. And maybe that's good enough? Maybe that's good enough. Mission duration 7 hours. That's a lot of hours. I guess you'll come back just in time to start your day? How tired are you? Energy 65. Prefers to attend missions level 5 or lower. That might end up being a problem. You know what? Let's just send you on this mission. My covert ops business is not working yet. So maybe you just go. Go do the thing, and we'll ignore this object acquisition stuff and succeed at getting more PR. PR is good. Away with ya! This person is happy to have some free time. Excited to be going out on a mission. Yeah. Heck yeah. You doing maintenance things? Maintenance technician. Please maintain. Maybe... Wait, did you finish cooking all the meals? Is that what's going on? There is nothing to cook? That's fine. We have meals. Waiting for this research to finish. It is a process. Uh-oh. Time for guidance. All right, I will guide you. You happen upon a security guard patrolling in front of a door marked storeroom. It seems there might be something important inside. There's never anything interesting in storerooms. All right, well, definitely do the thing that, we're good at doing. You spend some time chatting to the guard and then casually ask him if you can see what's inside. It's a load of stuff from ancient Greece. Seriously boring, if you ask me. Take a look in the last box if you want to see something interesting, but be quick. My supervisor would kill me if he knew I let anyone in. Alpha, Chi, or Omega? Well, if it's the last box, it's probably the Omega box, right? You pull open the box to reveal a carefully packaged stone statuette, clearly of some antiquity. It's no ancient Yoshi egg, but you think Yoshi would approve of you taking it. You reseal the box and slip out the fire exit. Holy crap, that's expensive? Why does it cost so much money to place when I picked it up for free? You're leaving the cult. It's not in my cult. I don't know where this is. This is like the TV station that she's going on a mission in. Is this a new ornament? 7 does seem like a lot of prestige. No, that's a different thing. Oh, I guess I don't get it until... maybe it's not an ornament? Maybe it's a decor? Yeah, it's a decor. 13 prestige. Yeah. Costs $1 million to place. Because they stole it from Elgin, who stole it from the Parthenon. Is that why it costs $1 million to place? Also, I don't know who Elgin is. So I guess that doesn't really help. You're unhappy. Why are you unhappy? You thought about something. Why did you think about things? I guess you're unhappy about the broken toilet. That's reasonable. Obviously bribes. Oh, it might be bribes. So it's not the cost to buy the statue again. Well, I say again. It's not the cost to obtain the statue. It's the cost of taking the statue out of storage and putting it in the room. Which is a different cost, I suppose. I'm waiting for Emily O'Connor to max out their recruit meter so I can recruit them. Since they have a trait that is probably better than bad. I don't know that their general quality is any better than bad. Mostly people's qualities are bad. Who's injured? Whatever, I don't care about you. Broken shower, that's fine. The research is complete, so now we have heat reduction missions. That's cool. Alright, let's start working on that, maggot rejuvenation therapy thing. 60. I need 60 before I can get the next step. Okay. Heat reduction missions. Yes, tell me more. You know I like to live life on the edge, but sometimes things get just a little bit too spicy. We can go out into the community and complete missions to reduce the heat on our organization and try to calm the press. And more importantly, the cops. Spoken like a true cult leader. I mean, that's the energy we're bringing into the world today. Is... all we care about is the bottom line. This is a very capitalist cult. What are you doing out here, Jennifer? Just be happy, alright? Can't you be happy for once? Quote, I don't even have any skills. Oh, maybe I don't want you to be happy. Maybe I don't want you in my colony. Maybe I don't want anything to do with you. Can I have another spirit table in here? Is that allowed? Too bad. Alright, well, in that case, go sit on a pew. Just stop being bored, alright? You're a little bit harder to work with here. I see how it is. Tiny mouth takes longer to eat. My mind is as empty as it can get. Alright, I respect that. Well, if you're super bored and there's nothing I can do for you, then maybe just leave. Since you're garbage anyway. My PR! The mission completed. Your egg returned. Main outcome PR rating increase. That's true. That was the big deal. Alright, now we have a heat reduction mission that I could send people on. You reduce your heat rating by doing an impressive mime act at the attorney's office. Oh yeah, they're totally buying it. Who do I send on this mission? 3-4. Okay, so I could send Maxwell, and he will do well, so that's good enough. Go do it. Get on out there. $65. Aha, that's enough to start on the Rec Room upgrade. Maybe now people will stop being miserable. Stop being unhappy about how bored they are. Oh, I got him just after he finished repairing the shower, too. Perfect timing. All right, there they go. Stuff is happening. We're making money. I got a new follower. Spencer Hooper has joined the cult. Hello, Spencer. Welcome. You're not allowed to lick a toad's back. Why is everybody talking about licking amphibians? Also, what the hell does this mean? Friction resistant. I get it's a bio. Bios are relatively meaningless, but like, that's a hell of a bio entry. I mean, I understand that if you lick a poison arrow frog, you're probably going to die. Or have a good time. One or the other. But like, why are people suddenly bringing up licking amphibians? Feels like a lot of amphibian licking is happening in this area. I have questions. I have questions. Excuse for being clumsy and dropping things? Oh, maybe. You still bored? Stop being bored. Go to a room. Or don't, I guess. Alright, well, if you're not going to go to a room, then go to a pew. I can support all of you back here. Failed? Why failed? Get back in there. Egg was injured. Oh no, what happened? Tom Holland. Oh. Fishmouth. Well, whose fault is this, idiot? Wash your hands better. I got sinks. This one's not on me, alright? I stopped him from showering? I don't think I stopped him from showering. Tried to send the reception to the people. Oh, yeah, okay. I can see why that wouldn't work. That's fair. That's fair. That is reasonable. Bored of Yoshi and of meditation? Sounds like you're bored of life, buddy. All right, what if you worked here instead? Not Charlotte, the other one. Egg gained a trait. Sure. Hates dominoes. That's... Why do you give me this, like, sparkly, happy jingle when all that I have learned is Ellie hates dominoes? That's not cool. Why you gotta be so mad at dominoes? What did dominoes ever do to you, Ellie? Oh, it's in me. Cool. Cool. Good for you. Good for you. You are working at the Yoshi room. I'm going to give you some public speaking is what we're going to do here. One bluffing, one public speaking. So you get that 3. That 3 is relevant. Made worse choice. Worse choices have been made in the past. That's not news. All right. Is Emily ready? Is Emily ready? Not quite ready. Be ready to recruit, Emily. I need more people. And you've got that one green thing. I'm very excited about the one green thing. You want to join? I want you to join. I want you in. I'm in! Fantastic. Alright, what is your deal, Emily? Bad memory. -1 penalty to all skills? All skills? Over it. Takes a shorter time to recover from a mood break. Prefers their own bed. Prefers not to work in the recruitment lobby, infirmary, or hospitality room. All skills. Just really bad at everything. That's true. She is only poor quality. So she can maybe improve enough to be slightly better. How fast could they be unrecruited? Immediately. I could just immediately kick them out. That would be very easy to do. But does not require any medical attention. Let me tell you about what medical attention they may or may not require. We have to cure them of this bad memory. I wonder if I can fix traits. There's a thing that lets me fix traits, right? Research. There's like a... Is it the Hypno Chamber? Followers receive a random trait. Ministry of Alteration? This is it. It's a ways away, but I can actually fix this problem. Alright, well, do whatever it is you want to do, and then once you gain a level, we'll maybe do something different. New Rec Room objects are available. This is not yet ready. 80 influence. Very close to it, though. Alright, well, new Rec Room objects. So, I guess let's look at those. Recreation. It's a board game. The new ones are the backgammon board and the board game. This one is simple. This one is intellectual. Well, they are better than the things I have in there currently. So maybe now things will be slightly better for all those people who had run out of fun. Please enjoy things. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to enjoy things. And now I have a new follower to replace the one I just recruited. Welcome, William Connor. Please don't be garbage. This finished. That's good news. Wow. Savage heat reduction. Minus 57 heat rating. Good job. Yooka-Laylee, the one book. Really? I didn't think that game was good enough to spawn a cult, but I never played it. I could be wrong. What does this mean, Yooka-Laylee, the one book? Well, I guess I have one way to find out. Oh, it's a prestige item. It can sit on a coffee table and make people think that rooms are great. Sure. I got 1,500 bucks to burn on a book. Game manuals as holy scriptures, strategy guides, and doctrinal publications. Yeah. I don't have the... Oh, I do have the thing. We hit it. Why are you unhappy? Who even are you? You're not even a real person. I don't care about you. Is it possible to grow wings? Sure. With enough meditation, anything is possible. All you gotta do is try really hard and believe in yourself. Alright, what is your deal? What do I have you doing? Oh, I have you working with people. So, make me more money or more... I still think the influence is more important than the money. So, whatever it is that makes me more money in here... influence, rather. Empathy. Alright, have some empathy, buddy. The research desk was busted. I see. Well, we fixed that problem. Yet another problem fixed. So how are my followers doing? Have I learned anything about... Okay, so I have a lot of very poor. We know that the new girl is instead of very poor, so it's a bronze medal instead of whatever this garbage is. Okay. Now I know what that looks like. So I can keep an eye out. You still haven't recovered from your fake injury? Dirty hands. Do I need to, like, watch people and force them to reuse the sink? Chance to remove by washing or showering. So it's not 100%. I literally need to, like, watch people's statuses when they leave the bathroom, because they will not reuse the sink if they need to. Egg count 12 of 12. 3 stars. Good job. Alright, where are you going? What do you think you're doing with your time? Because I think I need you to go rinse yourself off. Okay, good. Is there a place to see where that would be? Because it's not going to show up under traits or quirks, right? And I don't think I have a, like, global... Oh, here it is. This thing would show me if they had it. So given that I know everybody's on break right now, I can keep an eye on here. And if I see dirty hands, I can make them get rid of it. Or this is just how it affects mood? Is this going to show their traits? Does it show up as a trait? How does it show up again? It was an effect. See, like, she has dirty hands. Go wash your goddamn hands. She no longer has dirty hands. Great, fixed it. Jacob Brown currently has dirty hands, and I don't think there's anything on this list that shows me dirty hands. Effects. Yeah, there's nowhere to see effects globally. So unless I want to actually watch people, unless I want to literally check up on people as they leave the bathroom, dirty hands is just going to be a fact of life. Also, like, that mess happens, right? Maybe I'll just check people as they go to get food? If I'm checking people? Maybe I don't check people. Maybe that's just too much work. Maybe I just accept that some people will leave the bathroom with dirty hands, and there's not much I'm going to be able to do about it. Technically bored. Like, she's using the sink, right? You can see her washing her hands. But it didn't take. This is so much work. Wow. So this has an 85% chance to clean hands. And then the shower has a 10% chance to clean hands. What? 10%? Energy increase 2. What? It gives you energy to use the shower? The energy increase while sleeping is pretty slow. Oh, new girl. Who was it? Emily? Do I want to give you... Oh, I didn't give you a bed. Yeah, I should give you a bed. You can have your own bed. That's allowed. Whose bed is this? Yeah, but like, whose actual bed is it? It doesn't have an owner? Really? Tom is sleeping in Charlotte's bed. That feels like that's not going to last. Okay, neither Tom nor Emily has a bed. So congratulations, Emily. The bed you're sleeping in is now yours. And then we should give Tom a bed as well. So this is definitely not required to do. People can hot bunk if the hours are offset enough. But for some people, it makes a difference. So I might as well just give everybody their own bed. I really don't mind the extra $500 per person or whatever. I might mind it later. But I don't mind it now. More missions available. PR campaign. Okay. And heat reduction mission. $5 to $8. Well, David's going to be good at this. In fact, we can just send David informal. The night crew can go on this mission. Yeah, just go on the mission. Sure, do it. Participate in a Faffin magazine segment about running out of bacon. All right, night crew is taking the case. And then we also have a heat reduction mission. 4 to 6. Jade would be pretty good at it. Reasonably good at it. Or I could start a covert op. And nobody is currently on the night crew, so nobody's doing ops, covert or otherwise. And also, many people are bad at this. But if we look at people who want to do covert ops, what is it? It's espionage and planning? Like, nobody is actually any good at this. Of course, Emily's bad at everything. Running out of bacon is the worst. Okay. Bad Memory is the opposite of All-Star and is really terrible. All-Star has been great. This is... I am unhappy about these results. Oh, Emily, why are you so bad? I guess I rolled the dice on somebody whose traits I wasn't unfamiliar with. Okay. Do I want to change somebody's schedule so they can work covert ops at night? Have a covert ops specialist. I guess I could make Emily my covert ops specialist. I guess she doesn't need to be good at something in order to do something. Okay, so here we go. Emily. Your new schedule is... work nights. Specifically, I want you... no, that's probably right. Give you a couple of hours to prepare for the sermon. You can still do anything here. And I want you working pretty much the whole night through. Mostly starting at midnight, actually. So what if you sleep like this, and then do like 6 hours of work here, and then have... do whatever you want during this time. You have free time. Work the night through, go to bed, and then sleep forever. $10 hours of sleep? Is that a reasonable number of hours of sleep? Maybe that's too many hours of sleep. It looks like typical assignments is like 6 hours of sleep for most people. Like the typical workday is 6 hours of sleep, 8 hours of downtime with a lunch break, and then 10 hours of work. I guess I could do something like this. I'd rather we do that and you just get more sleep. Have you work straight through. Futz around as much as you want. Be awake for the sermon. And then work in covert ops like that. Okay. So here's what I want you doing, Emily. Emily. Working covert ops as a high priority. Unhelpful. Well, you're only awake at night. And then don't take... Whoa. Don't take the recruitment, the research office, or the kitchen. You can work in other places if you want to. That's fine. So tell me about covert ops. How does this work? Whew, that is a process? This is gonna be very slow. I guess because you're bad at it. Might be why. You're bad at everything. Espionage and planning. So looking at the missions list, is it like... Oh, this changed to 3-6. It was 4-6 before, I think. So I wonder if I'm going to see, like, intermediate value off of this. Is she clumsy? No, she has bad memory. So she's got literal -1 in every stat. Maybe it wasn't 4-6 and I was misremembering. Maybe it was always 3-6. She stopped working. Oh. I think I need to change her schedule again. 12% progress, not a lot of progress. It's really not a lot of progress. The mission completed. Cool. Bow, 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 bow. Sweet. One X Hell Let Loose soldier statue. Oh, they're just giving out free statues at these magazines? Wild. Good job, eggs. You've done it. You're good eggs. It's another random Prestige 5 thing. Quality increase. What? Oh. This. Not that somebody has increased in quality. That the recruitment quality has increased. I already knew this. Things are getting better. Our PR rating has increased enough to allow us to attract poor quality followers. That's a step up. Once we've reached our egg cap, we might want to get rid of some of our lower quality eggs to make way for better quality ones. Yup. Does not upgrade the quality of existing followers. Yup. No, I know. I'm aware. Alright, back to scheduling. What did we say for you? I guess you took a break to go do something? Sure, we'll give you an actual break midday. I guess this is what that kind of schedule usually looks like. We'll do it like this. You'll have an extra hit of recreation time at the front to deal with the sermon. And then you can do... Oh, God. No, this needs to be bedtime. And then you can work at Covert Ops the rest of the time, even if it's slow. Can you do some human sacrifice? Not to my knowledge. All right, Max, get out there and fix a sink. Oh, we need to buy more food. All right, am I assigning an egg to this? Are we gonna do it? 3 of 6. Jade's got a decent shot. Vera's got a decent shot. But they're all still, like, not quite 100%. I guess I'm not worried about it. I am at 100, less than 100 heat right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right, hang on. People are unhappy. Maybe stop being unhappy. Bored of all of the things? Oh, I definitely never want you in my colony. Zero chance I want you as a follower, as an egg. So maybe just get out. +3 heat, -2 PR, and -2 faith. Maggot rejuvenation therapy. Okay. Followers will gain experience and generate influence. Gain experience? I think you mean money. You probably mean money. Influence cap. I have an influence cap? Oh, it's 1,000. That's not the most relevant cap I've seen. What does a stepladder do? Increase repair speed by 40%. Oh, it upgrades the maintenance room. I guess I wait to start working towards Leader Sanctum stuff. Unless I think there is a thing that is important for me to add to my colony, like, soon. I guess getting another follower cap hit would be nice. Sure. Alright, now we definitely gotta build this room. $10 by $10 is what it wants, huh? Alright, well, I want to be able to walk past here. 11, yep. That's 10. And this is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Hello? I clicked on the thing? Thank you. Alright. We're going to need a door so people can get into this room. That seems relevant to my interests. I'm probably going to want paving. And now, tell me about maggot rejuvenation. Maggot controls. Up to 3 allowed before upgrades. All right, everybody gets a pool. You're gonna need one of these, that's fine. That can be out of the way. You're gonna need one of these, that's fine. Thought we were beelining the leader sanctum. We don't have a leader sanctum yet. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, kinda, but also follower cap seems pretty beneficial. What happened here? Ah, I did this thing. It's a bunch of influence. Heck yeah. That's very small amounts of PR. What, 2 PR for that? I worked hard to get this. Alright, so anybody who's working in the meditation chambers can also, like, we have, these are all the different therapy rooms. So therapy room workers can also work in this therapy room. Emily's doing work, kinda. I don't think this is getting me much value, I'll be honest with you. Kind of not that impressed by Emily's work in the covert ops room. New recruit joined, Ben Hansen. Cool. Maybe you're not garbage. Megan Callahan. Oh, this is the different kind of garbage, but still kind of garbage. Hates chessboard and hates vinyl record player. Okay. It's pretty mediocre. But also, like, I'm not in the mood to add more very poor people to my base. Eventually, somebody will decide to work here. Actually, can I make Max do it? Looking at the schedule, I have some, like, slight offsets here. Offset for Ellie, offset for Charlotte King. Why them specifically? What do I have them doing? Yoshi room. You weirdly offset. Charlotte in the lobby. Oh, I have Charlotte offset because I wanted to make sure I had 100% lobby coverage. That was the thing that I wanted. So I have Charlotte offset and I have Jade who's also working the lobby. And Jade is also offset in the other direction. I don't know if, like, the lobby specifically is a room that matters more or less, but felt like it was relevant. Oh, you make money in the lobby? Oh, good job. You just made money. Wow, do that again. Keep doing that. Is that going to keep happening? I guess if Baimi continues to recruit people. Yeah, just making money off of people at random. That's cool. Damn, what a champion. The research is done. All right, one more therapy room, and then one more follower cap, and then more direct to the thing. Now I have a discombobulation therapy room. 10 by 10. Okay, so we're gonna do... I don't even know if I have the money to put this together right now, but we'll try it. This needs to be 11. And it's 8 high. 9, 10. And as usual, we can have a door. And some paving. Alright, so I definitely don't have enough money to fully populate this room. But someday, I will have enough money to populate this room. And at that point, all room workers can continue to work this room. I think I need to add another room worker. Keep my followers happy. Where is Max? Isn't Max still working the maintenance room? Where did you go, Max? Oh. You're not working anything right now. It's lunch break. Nobody's got anything to do. Alright, well, go sit on a pew or something. They come out here, they stop in the middle, and then they go back into the room. Like, what is the deal? Max is once again on the job. Good job, Max. Alright, so even people who don't want to join the cult just give me money. How nice of them. That's convenient. Well, this is also working, so that's cool. You're doing it. Good job, Tom. Get back in there. You don't get just to sit out here and be bored. Make me some money. I don't care what you're bored of. Get back in there. You still bored? How about this? You bored of this? Bored of everything, aren't you? Sure I am. Sure I am. I got all these new rooms and just bored of everything. Ah, you finally made your way to the spirit room. Good. I guess these rooms only support so many people in them, though. The research is done. Maximum followers by 6. Dope. Alright, now we can work on all of this stuff. Ooh. Is this passive? Wow, this is great. I hope this happens all the time. Just constantly. Just paying for the yoga class? Maybe. Who knows what they're paying for? Alright, we now got room for a bunch more followers, which is great. Alright, everybody's leaving. Everybody's going home. It is time for a sermon. Dong! Looks like I have enough money now to support this stuff. So I'm gonna add one of these. Used by followers. Spin Master, nice. Cool. Well, that was expensive, but it's now gonna work. So great. But there's low prestige in these rooms. Like, that needs to be worked on also. Isn't somebody supposed to be fixing these things? Guess you're busy cooking. That's good, I guess. Emily's doing it. Cool. Thanks, Emily. Even though you're bad at everything, thank you for taking the time to fix a thing. New missions are available. Can I assign someone to this PR campaign? Oh, this is easy. This is easy peasy. Anybody can do it. So let's just send this random sleeper to do it. Action Attack Now segment about folding paper 9 times or more. Origami article? Sure. Go participate in origami. 5 hours. Yeah, whatever. Go do it. I don't care. You could do it. I believe in you. And then we can start covert ops on this thing, and that's going to go really well, I'm sure. Just so Emily has something to do. Hello? Oh, I see. I should have actually not done that. Because I kind of want her to finish maintenance. On account of there is a decent chunk of maintenance that still needs to be done. So finish that, and then we'll start covert ops. I guess I interrupted the maintenance? That's awful. Okay, now covert ops can begin. I'm at negative money. I wonder how long I can do that. You love the fact that Joseph Gordon-Levitt did the Zong sound? That's pretty good. I agree. Wow, you're really bad at cooking today. What is your deal? Be better. Just be better at it. Just, you know, stop being bad. Two to 4. That's a pretty easy success, actually. We'll probably send Ellie when she wakes up. Excuse me. I wasn't watching the bathrooms. Wasn't watching the bathrooms. Vera hurt herself. I should have been watching the bathrooms. No ongoing overdraft fees. It doesn't seem that way, no. I just have negative money as a result of the repairs. So it doesn't prevent me from repairing. It just gives me negative money. I like that. That's convenient. What the hell is this garbage? P. Somebody, like... Has the Rooster Crow always been that psychotic? That was like a primal scream of pain. Contaminated food. This person ate food with dirty hands and is now very upset at being ill. And whose fault is that? I'm claiming no responsibility for this. The mission is complete. Spectacular. 46 more PR required. We've lost 45. What is this? Lost isn't a real stat. What is going on here? None of these stats are real. Maybe gained is real. Gained 29. Willing to believe that this, including this gain, is some number higher than 29. Maybe 43. All of this looks... I'm being lied to. At least the current is probably accurate. Yes, current is accurate. Why does it think I've lost 45 PR? I don't think I've lost any PR. In fact, according to this graph, I've never lost PR. Well, I mean, I kicked people out and lost 2 PR one at a time. But like, 45? What are you talking about? Actually, what are you talking about? Where is this number coming from? Sounded like a normal rooster. It just, for some reason, struck me as like weirdly jarring. Maybe it is, in fact, a normal rooster crow, and I was just paying attention to it in a way that I don't usually. But that was concerning. Relaxing and sad about pee. Inconspicuous. I mean, that's fair. You can be sad about pee. The rubber chicken sound effect. And I love that thing. Alright, Maxwell is on the job. Good job, Maxwell. Thanks for fixing my problems. I think this covert ops business is just getting disabled, since we can just send someone to complete this with relative ease. For example, Ellie. Go do it. Fix this heat business. Sermon upgrade, done. +1 bonus to each skill. So is this a thing that requires... Okay, is this a thing that I need to pay attention to? Sermon. Yes. If I want it to happen, I need to spend influence on it. I don't want to have that kind of influence. It's such a huge boost, though. Wow, all of these boosts are really big. Do I at some point get enough influence that I could actually spend it on this stuff? Sounds tenuous. Alright, I am 140 influence. At 140 influence, I can do the next thing. And then we'll get the Leader Sanctum after that. Which sounds wonderful. Who is this? Bamey! Bamey leveled up again. Look at you. So good at quality. Alright, well this is your last level up. It's never going to get any better than this. What else does the recruitment office want? Public speaking? But I mostly want you to keep getting influence from people. So I guess more empathy. Yep. Max level reached. Get me that empathy. Oh, she's level 8 now, so her being in low prestige rooms is going to be a problem. I guess most of the time she's outside, which is no prestige. Outside is a low prestige room. But I can, maybe, increase inconspicuous plants. Interesting. I can maybe do some things to increase the rooms that she actually spends her time in. Poor room. Because the room that she's in is prestige 4. And with her level of 8, I guess she wants prestige 9 rooms to be neutral? I don't know exactly how that works. I believe it's if their level is lower, if their level is higher than the prestige of the room, then it's a downside. But I could, in fact, increase the prestige of this room by adding more decor items, which I suddenly have the money to do so. Top 6 items in the room. I wish that there was like a thing here that showed me what those top 6 items were. More than one level outside this value. Oh, okay. So as long as I get it to 7, it's neutral. And if I get it to 10, it's positive. I don't think I'm getting it to... I don't even think I'm getting it to 7, actually. I don't think that's possible. This made it to 8 with the addition of the ukulele book. So a prestige score of 22. This being 14 is pretty poor. That's 3. That's 3. These are both 3. Are these not both 3? Top 6 items. So how is that 14 if you have 12 and then maybe this is one inconspicuous plant, so I only have 5 items in here? Decor. I'm not giving you the statue. Well, I guess I could give you this one. It'd be pretty sick. Location indoors. Indoor floor or table. Okay, so that's a difference. Yeah, I guess we could do this. I don't know that this is necessarily where I want to place it. Now that it has already been placed. But that puts the room at prestige 6. Because now it's 19. Yeah, so I just didn't have a 6th item. I don't know when this crosses from 6 to 7. Like, I don't know how prestige level what the calculation is for prestige level based on prestige score. This got to prestige 8 by being at 22. I don't know what, like, but 19 is 6? Well, I don't have the money to place anything yet, but if I place, like, a prestige 3 thing... Is that going to make the difference in order to make it 7? Yes. Top 6 objects plus 20. Ah, and then other objects contribute but less. So 21 is 7, and 22 is 8. 20 is presumably also 7? I don't understand how this works. Alright, whatever. At least you're not unhappy because of the room. $120. I need to get to 140. I need to get to 140. How are my followers doing? Have we found anybody who's better than garbage? We have not. We have not yet found anybody who's better than garbage. Tom Holland is leveled up. I think Tom Holland is probably not long for this colony, but I will level you up, I suppose. We need money or influence. Maybe Tom Holland gets us money. I don't know how much of a money gain that was. I should have looked at the numbers before I gave him the actual money boost. Almost. Getting there. So close. No! Yes. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on. 137? Come on, 138! Get there! Get there! Oh, it's lunch. It'll definitely get there. I'm not worried. I thought it was the sermon break. I thought it was going to be like overnight before I could get to 140, but no, everything's fine. No problems here. You sad about? Go do a thing. Board of Meditation Studio. Okay. Well, I guess. Go be bored on your own time. Plenty of places you can go and be not bored. Like this pew. Failed? No, room has nobody working. But look at all the people that are currently in there. You tell me room has nobody working. I guess the person who's supposed to be working there is out on a mission. We got 2 broken things? Oh no. Somebody broke my dominoes. How'd you do? Success! Excellent. Reduce your heat rating by insincerely apologizing at the courthouse. What the hell? Insincerely apologizing at the courthouse. Just showing up in front of the judge and be like, hey, sorry that your house burnt down or whatever. I'm sure it won't happen again. That's definitely gonna work. It's definitely gonna work. It did lose us a bunch of heat though, so that's good. I guess that means we could do some moonshine. Now that I have some heat to spare. Stop being bored. What did I just say about being bored? Stop it. Primary chamber. Okay, that doesn't matter. Couch potato. That also doesn't matter. Just bored of everything except for... Wow, you're really a problem, Emily. And you're very poor? You know what? Just gonna be bored of everything? Leave. Leave me alone. I don't need your type here. The type who is discontent. I don't need malcontents in my cult. Ah, that's money. Nice. Oh, wow, that's a big influence gain for getting somebody new in. That's very cool. Wasn't she the Spec Ops person? Was she? No, the people that I'm kicking out are followers. They're not actual cultists. They're not working at any particular thing. They just hang out and give me money. And can eventually be recruited as cultists, as eggs. But that is like an active choice on my part. Like there's a recruit button I need to click. Heat has gone up very slightly. Passive change per day minus 0.6. Why 0.6? What the hell? Oh, based on how many followers you have. Oh, so having more followers means that I have more passive heat. I see. So I was generating negative heat when I had less followers, and now I am generating a very, very slight amount of negative heat. Okay. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Rewards a range of different resources. I see. Somebody's got to fix this Ruble Cubal. Mostly not a whole lot going on until we get the next set of missions in. Alright, Emily, go fix the Ruble Cubal. You know, it would be really nice if you were better at anything. Experience is going up. New missions. PR campaign and heat reduction. And object acquisition. Wow, this is a difficult one. 3 eggs? For the same amount of heat reduction that I normally get for 1 egg? I guess they all get experience. So that's good. I don't want to send any people on this mission at the moment, actually. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do this. Then we can look at missions again. Acquire prestigious objects at the fire station by telling, like, a lot of lies. Alright, well... Sure? So if I were to assign Emily to this mission, our current total is now -2. That's not good numbers. I don't know that Emily is going on any of these missions for a while, even though Emily is the one that really wants the experience, since Emily is very bad at everything. Might just not go on a heat reduction mission. I might just send somebody on this one. Given my options, that's probably Baimi, since I don't think anybody else is correctly equipped to go on this mission. Yep. How tired are you, Baimi? And then how long does this mission last? 6 hours. Yeah, whatever. Just go. And you can keep gaining your experience in maintenance, I suppose. And then we'll eventually put you into espionage or planning or something. Since you end up in maintenance more often than not, is planning good at maintenance? What helps here? Planning. Yeah, okay. So we'll give you some points in planning, so you can be better at both this thing and the other thing. There you go. Now you're slightly more useful at one thing specifically. Very slightly. Alright, that costs influence. This is now 170. And costs 500 faith. Fortunately, my faith is only going up. I have yet to start using faith for anything. And I am still on positive faith generation. Even with all of the eggs in my colony. And then once I get that, where is the new egg cap thing? The next egg cap. Egg cap 3. Okay, cool. Yup. That'll be the next thing after the sanctum. More eggs. More eggs, more better. You can now perform a mood break recovery. I read a really good book called Stop Being Such a Big Baby and Get Over It Already. It's a bit of a long title, but I think the message was pretty clear. I can share some of the teachings with anyone that is experiencing a mood break and bring them back to the land of rational thought. But it costs influence, because, hello? Every time with these people. Broken filter bits. Yo, Dark Twinge! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Dark Twinge and friends. Hey, Formal. And, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We are playing more eggs. It's true. We're playing Honey, I Joined a Cult here. And I am the cult of Yoshi, and all of my cultists are eggs. So we're hoping to get some more good eggs in this colony. Stay to make the raid bigger. Well, I appreciate your presence either way, Iron Furs, whether you were a part of the raid or not. Visually, and in many ways mechanically, this game is hello. This game is a lot like Prison Architect, but the theming obviously is different. And there's, I think a lot more stuff layered on top of it, in addition to sort of the basic Prison Architect mechanics. So I'm still kind of getting used to the game and figuring out what else the game is doing. But I'm having a reasonable amount of fun so far. Alright, what is going on with this mission? A mysterious cloaked figure approaches with lightning crackling around his fingers, muttering to himself. Well, I mean, they're obviously a wizard, so I'm obviously going to say hi. Can I interest you in the teachings of Dark Blightus the Clever? Excuse me. Are you trying to steal Yoshi's thunder? Get it? Because he had lightning on his fingers, so it's a meteorology joke? It's not the type of story Mario Munchakoopa would tell you. Oh no. Does the game completely break down if you refuse to abuse your inmates like Prison Architect does? So there's actually not a lot of abuse on the cultists? Like, admittedly, the quality of life is not very high, but I'm not incentivized to, you know, beat them or whatever. Yeah, Prison Architect is a hell of a game. Yeah, the worst thing I've done so far is kick people out of the cult. And then they get mad and tell people that I'm a terrible cultist. Like, okay. They tell people all about the terrible things that my cult does. I guess, like, the leader of the cult is explicitly a grifter. So whether or not Yoshi is a real god, the cult leader has started this cult for the purpose of, you know, making money. Alright, well, I guess maybe don't tell me this type of story that Mario Munchakoopa would not want me to hear. Because I don't want my cultists to get, like, deconverted or whatever. I spent a lot of effort getting these cultists to, I keep wanting to say drink the Kool-Aid, but that's really the wrong metaphor to be using here. To be true believers. Alright, well, looks like they're going to finish the mission on their own anyway, so that's good. Keep on doing that stuff. Good job. Yeah, for anybody who is not, somehow, not familiar with Dark Twinge, by all means, go drop Dark Twinge a follow. I think a lot of the inspiration for the kind of gaming I do and the kind of stream I run comes from his channel. So, absolutely go check him out. Quality streamer. Would recommend. Where is my maintenance people? Is nobody going to fix things? What? Oh my god, everything's broken. Everything is just breaking down. Okay, well, I guess, Emily, you can preacher? Maybe just work as a maintenance technician for a bit, since nobody else is working. Try and fix this, please. Emily, please. $126, so still not there, but someday soon, I will build my Leader's Sanctum, which has some, like, evil genius vibe to it. I don't actually know what this is going to get me, but I think it lets me theme my cult towards some purpose or other. Which, that seems beneficial. The mission is completed. Fantastic work! Bamey has done it again! Well done, Bamey Leaf. Are we going to do any of these other missions? Am I going to go on this heat reduction mission? I think it's a lot of work, so probably not. My previous toilet visit was satisfying. Is that really something you need to know about the dead? Of all the things the dead want to talk about? We've maxed out on followers now, which means I can kick out bad followers. Who out here is being a bad follower? Who needs to go? Plenty of people on this list who really have no reason to join my cult. Absolutely no reason. Probably can kick out a bunch of them. Is time here? Nope, 170. 170. Not yet time. Alright, yeah, let's kick out some baddies. Who's just terrible? There's a lot of people here that are just terrible, to be honest. Very little incentive to keep them around. But I guess the ones that are the most bored are the ones that I should get rid of. So who is the most bored? You're pretty bored. I'll get you out of here. Oh, there it is. Patrick Rockford. You're gone. See ya. Influence. Influence. Continue the influencing. Please increase. We're there. We made it. Begin the research. Discover divine inspirations! I can't wait to be divinely inspired by the spirit of Yoshi. And we immediately have somebody new replacing the previous person who was probably bad. And maybe the new person is better. Wouldn't that be nice? Can I upgrade this room? Can I get more pools in here? I don't think so. I think I'd have to just create a whole new room in order to get another pool. Sad story. Excuse me? Cybercop on the beat. What the crap is... Verhoeven Biotech launches 2-day public trial. 2-day public trial. Okay, great. 48-hour trial of new cybernetic police unit launched in an attempt to clean up the streets and cut costs. Criminals warned by project creator Peter Murphy to stay out of trouble. Verhoeven directed RoboCop. Nice. I don't know what the guy with the hard hat is. I was about to check that out. And then this happened. Local artist Tom Street has been told he must redraw his artworks if he wishes to exhibit them in the museum gallery. It's only 1 millimeter out at the bottom, but I've been told to do the whole lot again in white. Wow. Terrible. All right. So this is now a thing that's just constantly happening for the next 48 hours? That seems unfortunate. What is this? Delivering newspaper. Oh, this is as a result of the thing. Okay. Fine. Injury still? Who's injured? Oh. Yeah. No, you, that's your own damn fault. Once again, your inability to wash your hands does not constitute an emergency on my part. Please do better. It's kind of heinous the way this works. Sinks have a percentage chance to clean hands. So sometimes... Hello? Robo police patrolling the street. Uh-oh. Are you gonna arrest Bamey? Please do not arrest Bamey. Oh yeah, they're just out there patrolling. I guess that's what that looks like. Alright. Maybe we be a little more careful on which missions we accept for a little bit. If any. Might just not. I'm so close to being able to get better quality followers, though. I'm so close to being able to get average quality followers. Oh, I can't wait. Uh-oh. The lectern broke. Somebody needs to go fix this lectern. This is a problem. And everybody's on lunch break is what's happening right now? Yeah, it's lunch break. All right, well, they'll fix it pretty soon. Makes it dangerous to recruit on the street. I don't know that it does, actually. It doesn't look like it, generated any extra heat or affected my recruiter in any way. Let's see. What can I do to fix this sooner rather than later? I suppose I can find whoever is currently on duty at 1:30. Schedule. So Charlotte or Ellie are probably my best choices here. Charlotte is in the lobby. And Ellie is... Okay. Well then, let's have you work the maintenance room until the Yoshi room is ready, Ellie. Go do a maintenance. Fix some things. So all my followers are not unhappy with me. Look at this happiness decrease because they got nothing to do. Avoid having more super cops later. Oh, that'd be interesting. All right, we fix it. We fixed the problem. The problem has been fixed. Except for you. What is your deal? All right. If I gotta make you do it, if you're not gonna do it on your own, I will make you do it. That's fine. Go sit in a pew. Pew pew. Amused by the idea that the church is shooting lasers that produce influence and money. Pew pew. Yeah, we're not doing this thing, and maybe we'll do a different thing when the new missions proc. Ooh, this boy is so bored. Look at how bored that boy is. So bored with everything. Good. Go sit in some bugs. I'm sure that'll feel better. Really do just need more cultists. Very far away from getting more cultists, though. Well, not that far away. I'm playing Prison Architect. The church is playing a religious megacorp in Stellaris. The dong has occurred. Now is the time for the sermon. Should I do a thing about this? Should I spend influence on this? I probably don't want to spend influence on this. This is still a lot of influence, and I still have a lot of research to do. Do the churches in Stellaris shoot money and influence lasers? Because if so, maybe I haven't given Stellaris a fair shake. I might need to go back to that game. Alright. 3 stars, as usual. Now everybody gets a break, and the Robo Police can continue walking around outside. Enjoy yourself. I've not given Stellaris a fair shake. I've streamed it like twice. I don't know what else you want from me. I think I'm just not willing to invest in a civilization like at this point in my life. Where are you going? You gonna brew some moonshine? Fastest speed is too fastest. I'm not yet ready to play the game at fastest. I was having trouble keeping up at just speed 2 in multiplayer, just from unfamiliarity with everything. 50 hours into it and only at mid game. That seems reasonable. I mean, I know how Civ works. I have sunk a lot of hours in my life into Civilization likes. And Civilization 1, actually, is probably the one that I played the most of. But what are my thoughts on the cult subgenre of gaming? Do I think they will all become cult classics? Hello, Tiffany. Do I mean 4X games? I don't know that I mean 4X games. There are 4X games that don't feel like Civilization. And there are games that are maybe or maybe not. I don't know that I can put my finger on a game that is not a 4X game that feels like Civilization. But Stellaris feels like Civilization, whether it is a 4X or not. And there are 4X games that don't feel like Civilization. The research is done. We did it. Now I know how to make a leader sanctum. Maybe. Can I research this yet? 210 influence. Nope. That's a while away. All right, tell me about the leader sanctum. The leader's sanctum unlocks the divine inspiration menu and allows you to make a choice about what theme our organization will be dedicated to. This is the second recent game about running a cult you've seen. Yes, there is also Cult of the Lamb, which, while I guess is cult themed, is doing very, very different things. Also, the other cult game, while cult-themed, is doing very, very different things. So I guess there's a lot of room to explore stuff here. DOS didn't track your time played. No jokes. Once this important decision is made, you'll be able to earn theme points for your chosen theme by carrying out different missions and tasks, which will allow you to unlock theme-specific, powerful new research. Earning these theme points is integral to realizing the will of Yoshi and progressing. Earn enough theme points and finale options will be made available to you. Wow. This game actually has a win condition? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That's rare. All right, tell me more about the Leader's Sanctum. Should be 8x8. Okay. Well, I guess let's make an 8x8 Leader Sanctum for our head dinosaur, Mario Munchakoopa. One of the Megacorp civics is Gospel of the Masses. Trade value per free spiritualist pop on Empire planets with branch offices. Divine Enforcer makes every biological pop on a planet spiritualist and blows up the mechanical ones. Oh dear. New missions are available. Not that we are engaging in missions right now since RoboCop is on the loose. And I still need 210 influence to get the next research. Well, the next research I want. Alright. In order for this to be 8x8, the room we are building needs to be 10x10. It needs doors. Guess we'll also put a back door in Mario's room. Standing next to their city, which blocked production. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. That never occurred to me. Okay. Entire planet giving you trade value and is lockstep with your ethics. Ah, okay. That's fascinating. Yeah, mind control lasers. I love it. All right. We need paving stones. And then we need the sanctum. Now I have a leader sanctum. Room buff. No, I don't think I will. Look at all this stuff I gotta buy. All right. Well, I do have enough money to buy it all, so I guess we do that. You're going to need a desk. I understand. A mixing table. Okay. An orrery. Sure. And a shelf of artifacts. Good work on unlocking the Leader's Sanctum. This is where we can really get down to realizing Yoshi's grand plans. The game is about to begin. It's only 9 hours in, and we're about to start playing the game. What kind of desk placement is that? It's the most convenient for walking in and sitting at it. What if you have a guest? No guests. No guests allowed in the Leader's Sanctum. Probably. He said, as if he knows what he's doing. Show me how to get things started. Okay. First, we have a big decision to make. What do you feel Yoshi has been saying to you? Make a choice, but be aware that once your path is chosen, there is no turning back. Okay? We can embrace evil, we can embrace the future, or we can embrace love. I don't know that any of these things really speak to me in terms of Yoshi Yoshi's theme. Some may argue that Yoshi is evil. However, pretty sure Yoshi's not futurist. I did, in fact, choose to be the Cult of Yoshi. I clicked default, and it gave me a dinosaur-themed cult, and I decided to customize it slightly. So I guess I have to embrace peace of love, since Yoshi is tired of being killed for progress. Less experimenting on my eggs. Infuse eggs with magical incense. Sure. Dance around maypoles. Absolutely. None of these, like, if any of these were gluttony themed, I think I might go for that. But given the options that are available, I think we're going to go for peace and love. You like the irony of a futurist dinosaur cult? I suppose. Yeah, alright. I get it. I get it. Chat poll? Wait, you don't trust me to make my own decisions when it comes to theming? Seems like a lot of people are going to want futurist. That actually doesn't surprise me at all. Hook up with local eggs in your area. Yeah, right? The fact that I ended up naming my my cultists eggs makes me want to go for peace and love even more. New divine inspirations coming soon. So far, I see 2 people interested in futurist dinosaur cult, and I'm going to count Hellraiser comment as a vote for peace and love. Yes, the eggs are cultists. So, where is here? This is all stuff that I can customize. In terms of, like, what I want my cultist, my cult to be like. So there's, like, the emblem, there's the outfit that the cultists wear, there's the outfit that the leader wears, the title, the relic. But, like, all these were all defaults, and this was the default, and this was the default relic for the dinosaur cult, and I was like, that's a Yoshi egg. Thought that was just eggs as a vital resource. Ah, no. So, I have decided that we are going to be the children of Yoshi. And a lot of the other settings kind of fell into place as a result. Come visit our mediocre HQ and worship Yoshi. Theme progress. Okay, we have a lot of work to do here. Alright, I'm not seeing too much incentive to go one way or the other. Three votes for Robo Dinosaurs? Alright. I guess I will embrace irony and have futurist Yoshis. This path may lead to a robot uprising or a trip to Yoshi's home planet. Trip to Yoshi's home planet is pretty good. Alright, I'm okay with that. We can go to Yoshi's home planet, which presumably is Planet Yoshi. Demon dinosaurs sound like a teenage D&D campaign. Yup. Yoshi turns your attention to the dawning of a new space age. You dedicate yourself to technological advancement and the unrivaled power it promises. Oh man, this is a long chain of unlocks that suddenly appeared 10 hours into the game. Futurism initial unlock. Alright, yeah, do this thing. Starts you on the path of futurism. You gotta start somewhere. I agree. Ah, and now my leader finally has something to do. That's been a long time coming. Nice choice. We're going to have a ball. Take a look at the unlocks by hovering over the different icons. That would be Oh, I actually can't. Now that I've selected this, I can't look at the list. Mild disapproval. Technologies are unlocked by increasing your theme rating. As this bar increases, the different tiers will become available, able to investigate new divine inspirations. Most missions will require you to send eggs on missions in town. This first one requires me to do some work in the Leader Sanctum. Okay. You would have voted for peace and love on an official poll? Okay. Well, I could have made a poll, but I'm also okay with this being the thing that we're doing. Excellent. Now give me a few moments to work on things. All right, well, you work on that. Divine Inspirations Reminder. Here's a cheeky little reminder for you. Thanks. It's literally my first time playing with the feature, so not that cheeky. Did you know that Divine Inspirations come in the form of both research tasks and missions? I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Completing darkness missions will generate favor with our dark divine being. Where are dark? Nobody's, there's no darkness, all right? There's just our robot overlords. You can unlock your new customization options and new special rooms. Seriously spooky next level stuff. Why is everybody obsessed with darkness? Nobody's being evil here. Chill out. Keep up with the hard work, generate favor, complete research, and will be handed the keys to our final goal, our end game. Alright, well, this is maybe progress. This is quite possibly progress. We really do need to go get some more everything. Alright, well, I did this. $2,000. Oh, big numbers. Ah, that got me over the top on the PR. Thank God. Alright, so now I should be able to recruit average followers? Yes. Phrasing every single tutorial text is bad, as you know, expository dialogue as a joke, antagonizing anybody who needed the tutorial by accident. Yeah, that checks out. That's what we call game design. Making your player base mad is a choice. Leader demand received. The energy spa harnesses the electricity fields created by all living things. These fields surround and penetrate us and bind the universe together. Okay, I'll do that thing that you said. Epiphany. About to have an epiphany. Alright, but I want to increase my egg cap before I do that. So it's going to wait for a little bit. People who are currently awake... Oh, I guess you're taking a lunch break. That's fine. You can just do whatever it is you're doing. It's not a big deal. What are you doing? Maintenance patrol. Are you? Must you? What if I started a covert mission? Would that help? Maybe then Emily would do something other than walk around and be useless. The Lisa the Painful School of Game Design. I hate it. Thank you. Leader again? Now that the Leader Sanctum is up and running, it's important I set about realizing the will of Yoshi. There's no time to lose. Greatness awaits. This is a pretty big change for you, considering you were previously just in it for the money and the chicks. Alright, well, we'll work on it. Keep on working on it. Oh, there's like a mini game I can do here, right? How does this work? Boost. Yeah, let's boost. Alright, time to collect as many points as possible in order to boost my moonshine production. Is that wait? Is that an official term? Well, official, but like, is that an actual slang term, Tiff? That would be very funny. Oh god. Okay. So I got to get all the green things and not touch any of the red things. And then it's going to keep making noise at me. This is the worst game of Snake I've ever played in my life. I guess I started out at a higher level than the last time I did this, because there's more things to, like, to avoid. Isn't it supposed to, like, get harder over time? I guess the level is increased. Oh, there it is. Now there's yet one more thing to avoid. How'd I do? I mean, I am aware that that is the slang for the other thing. Chicks is old slang for dating age women. Yes. Right, okay. So we're on the same page. Both of those words are slang and unrelated to each other. But the whole eggs and chicks thing, yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. We made it. We made it. Oh, I even got the a heat reduction from that. That's great. Boost has already been received today. Okay, so I want to do this every day. I guess we're playing the stupid minigame every day. Every day, one more minigame. And then this thing, I need to complete a mission. So hopefully that'll happen soon. Eggs become chicks, but also trans men exist. Yeah, okay. So some eggs become chicks. And other eggs become... Trying to think if there's some other, like, bird-related word I can use here. Is there some bird slang for dudes? Because, like, bird is kind of used in the same way as chick is. Excuse me? An egg was injured. Oh, no. God damn it. Massively filled feet? What the hell? For 16 hours, their feet are heavier because they ate with dirty hands. I'm actually just going to have to police the bathroom, aren't I? Drake? I've never heard that. $208. I'm so close. I'm so close. 210. Come on, do it. You can... Oh, we're not doing anything. Maintenance? Maintenance? Somebody maintenance? Somebody maintain, please. Emily is going to do covert ops. Okay, I don't care about covert ops anymore. This is clearly never going to get anywhere. Go maintain. Fix my lobby. Where are you going? To lectern. No, 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 no. Alright, good. Is there anything else needs fixing? No. Aha! No, he's not doing the thing. Wait, where is your stupid... Where did he go? God damn it, cult leader, you have a job to do. For once in your goddamn life, you have a job to do. Where did he go? Like, actually, where did he go? Oh, here he is. Hanging out in the lobby. Do you have a schedule? Mr. Cult Leader? You totally do, but I can't change anything. Oh, maybe I can on the schedule. Do whatever you want at all times? No, no, no. You've got work to do, bud. I didn't think that I could actually give him a work thing, but I guess I can. Huh, neat. Could I do this before? Could I have assigned him work hours previously? Even though he wouldn't actually probably do any relevant work? Just sitting around here? Go sit in the pew. Pew, pew, pew. Stop being unhappy. Oh, wait. You know what? Actually, if you're just gonna be unhappy, then you can leave. You can leave. That's okay. Just get out. Since a new follower is likely to be a lot better. And I can start the research on egg cap. More recruitable eggs. Thank you. Wow. That's a bigger number than I was expecting. Bird slang for men, and found a lovely discussion about the male equivalent of the slang bird. Uh-oh. And what is it, Tiff? What have you discovered? He's mad about getting kicked out. Well, if you didn't want to get kicked out of the cult, you should have been better quality. We got too many very poor people around. Oh, there it is. He's actually doing it. Yes, doing work. Hey, Suban, how's it going? Welcome. I'm going to assume that you're familiar with this game. And that you are here for that reason. Yeah. It was 2PR. I knew it was going to be 2PR. Keeping it at exactly where we're at right now. All right, and then we have a new recruit who is Thomas Foster, I suppose, who I will attempt to recruit the moment this gets filled in, and hopefully they'll be average. Would be nice. What game am I playing? I am playing Honey, I Joined a Cult. It is a cult-themed prison architect-like? I guess it's still like a colony builder? Prison Architect is probably in that category of game, even if it's a little, maybe a little weird to call it that. You still injured? You are still injured. Certainly looks like RimWorld. It does look kind of like RimWorld. Prison Architect also looks kind of like RimWorld. What is going on here? Why are you unhappy? Maybe be unhappy somewhere else. Or try being not unhappy? Nobody has... What? You're working there. What are you doing? You're not working. Where are you? Oh, you're going to eat. Well, rip. I guess it... No, it's time for people to get back to work is what it's time for. Is anybody going to work at there we go. Yeah, Maxwell's doing the thing. Good job, Maxwell. Thanks for your constant support. No. Sorry, Suvan. We're not doing that. Why? Why? What? Why would you come into it? Is this really the forum for that? Like... What is your game here? What are you trying to happen? Are you just trying to, like, stir up? What is... I will pass. Thank you. Look, I'm just trying to enslave people in my futuristic cult of Yoshi. Which I guess when I say it that way... Alright, we did it. We have done a thing. We have been divinely inspired. Probably. Eggs can now wear a new outfit. Lurka? Shouldn't that be Lycra? Isn't Lycra a real thing? Futurist walls and doors. Okay, that's a theme. That's good. Spirit Chamber Robot Projector. Robots are now summoned. Increases resources generated in Spirit Chamber by 50%. Yo! That actually sounds useful. As opposed to, like, walls and doors or new tops for people. If they wear the Lycra top, then they don't get to wear the dinosaur hood anymore. That's problematic. Alright, what happened here? I completed a mission. Great, that's the first tier unlocked. It kind of is just a TV. Apparently it's a holographic projector in addition to being a TV. But it absolutely just looks like a CRT. Like, what is the point? Thank you for the follow, Suman. I can either start researching something new, or you can send some eggs out on missions to increase our theme rating to unlock the next tier. The future is yours for the taking. Ah, get it? Because we're a futurist cult? That's good writing. We should definitely give him something to work on, though. So there's missions that we can do, and there's also researches that we can do. So I guess let's get started on one of these things that seems actually useful. Like this one. That seems useful. Let's do it. And then also there's missions. Oh, no, it's one or the other. I can't do both. Because it all comes from the same menu. That's mildly frustrating. Why can I not also do the other thing? The thing that would be useful. I guess I can do a PR thing. That's a lot of heat. Oh, because Robocop is still out there. Maybe a lot of heat is okay? It's a lot of effort to get rid of my heat is the real problem. Oh, this is a hard one to do also. I guess we have to send Baimi to do it. Because Baimi can do everything. But also, that's like a lot of heat, so maybe I'll wait a day. Well, at least the money's coming in, so that's good. I can use that money to... What can I use that money to, actually? How do I gain benefits for money? What can I spend this money on that improves my life in any way? I suppose making rooms better? I could make this a better room, the prestige level 1. We could probably fix that. But it doesn't need to be too much higher than 1, because your level is 0. Because you're useless. Bad room. What level are you, then? For the purposes of prestige, what level are you? I mean, I guess you're at least 3. So we can improve the prestige here and see if things get better. Yeah, alright. You can have... Oh, this goes on a table. Well then, I'll give you a table. I can't search by the god name because that's dynamic. I wonder how I would search for that string. Wonder, can I? I mean, I can search for essence. I don't know that I can search for this other thing. All right, well, I'll just do that. What does that do for the prestige of the room? Now it's prestige 6. Does that improve your mood? Dong! I guess I'll never know. Following is based on a true story. The following is based on a true story. Kissy face emoji. Fantastic. Just riveting content. Thank you, Mario Munchakoopas. Negative 36 influence? Who the hell is Andrew Tate? Do I need an answer to this question? I probably don't need an answer to this question. You know what? Forget I asked. I'm probably okay without that knowledge. The way this conversation has gone so far. You're recreating. Okay. Nobody's working right now? I guess nobody's working right now. What is the schedule? Well, somebody's going to be working soon. Are any of them working on... Oh, you're over here. Okay. So we can do this boost thing and then kick you out of the distillery and have you go maintain. And that will probably fix some of my problems. That sounds good. That sounds good and or great. All right, we're going to play the minigame again. You ready for the minigame? This minigame lasts a minute? That's entirely too long for this minigame, honestly. All things considered. Like, I appreciate minigames, but I don't want to do this for a whole minute. It's good value, though? So, like, I should do it? Oh, no. Terrible. I'm slippery now. Wow. Well, that's miserable. And then if I get to level 10, it gets, like, slightly harder? Yes. So every 5 levels, it gets harder. And maybe increases my multiplier? Maybe? Maybe. I got to level 11, but I didn't get a multiplier increase from where it was on level 10. Oh, maybe multiplier is static based on their abilities? So it's a multiplier on the score? New high score! Heck yeah. What was my previous high score? I guess I will also never know. The reason there's so few obstacles is those obstacles are terrible. Yeah, the obstacle's a lot more terrible than I expected. Not only, like, it gave me a penalty for hitting it, but also, like, a long-term debuff. That's pretty miserable. Alright, so I got some influence, I reduced some heat, and now we kick you out of the distillery so that you can do something else. I guess go to the bathroom first. That's also fine. I'm going to allow it. Do I need more food? I guess if you're not doing anything, I could order some food. Sure. Now you have something to do. Congratulations. Everybody is gainfully employed once again. Only if they wash their hands, right? They don't seem to be very good at that. Now we have new missions. When is RoboCop done being RoboCop? 7 hours. Okay, so as long as I set up the mission to complete after he's gone, I should get the reduced... I should get not the, like, debuffed thing. Which means, I guess we're sending Bamie at 1 a.m. We're sending Bamie at 1 a.m. PR boosts, yeah. So I can burn it on kicking followers out. The time has come. Go get me a PR boost. And then this is 1 egg. Okay, so we can send Natalie, for example, or Vera, for example, on this one, once the other one finishes. Get that reduced heat. Yeah. Could tell the police to chill out. Oh, you did a thing. Good job, Emily. Proud of you. More planning? Try to get other things to not negative? Stupid bad memory. I guess more planning, since we just have you working on things that require planning. Maybe that will mean you'll actually get decent speed on this covert ops business. I guess let's try it. Here, start doing, not that one, this one. Start doing covert ops. Let's see if this gets any better. Do some ops. Okay, that is in fact moving a lot quicker. Are you looking to get timed out? Like, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for hanging out. But like, really, what are your goals here? I can't kick anybody out yet because I don't want to go below 300 PR. I actually don't know how much PR I'll lose for kicking out a cultist. What did I want to... I wanted to look at... Oh yeah, this is so much faster now that she actually has some skill in literally anything. That's all they're here for. I mean, I'd believe it. Guidance is required. All right, you ready for guidance? Here we go. Let's answer some questions. Outside the Brown Stuff restaurant, Brown Stuff, you notice a young panicked chef remonstrating with a large table of unhappy customers. He takes back some of the plates and retreats from the table, defeated and forlorn. Alright, your question got caught by Automod, dude. Like, stop. Just stop. If your attempt to stir up shit is being caught by Automod, just give up. Alright, apparently I am being asked to cook. It's your lucky day my mother invented the potato chip sandwich. Is that a claim to fame? I don't know why you would want to claim that. But sure, we could try cooking. Piles of dirty plates lay in the sink of the restaurant kitchen. Pots simmer precariously, and a range of half-prepared ingredients lay on the work surface. So table 3 wants steak tartare, but I've never cooked Mexican food before. Mexican food? I've got the beef ready, but how long should I cook it for? You've never encountered the word remonstrate? It's a pretty good word. I don't think I've used it in casual conversation, but it's a pretty good word. Steak tartare is raw. Okay, I was just gonna click this one on principle, but it's a good thing somebody knows the answer to this because I didn't. You're amazing. Raw? It sounds so wrong, but tastes. The young chef stops to sample the dish. His face contorts and eyes bulge. A light sweat breaks out on his brow. He finally swallows the mouthful. Delicious? I also need to prepare sweetbreads for table 7. What exactly do I need for that? Pancreas? Do I know what's... I know sweetbreads aren't breads. Is it candy floss? Is that what we're doing here? I don't think it's a pancreas. I think that is unlikely. It's the candy floss thing? It is pancreas? What the hell does that even mean? Hold on. We're Googling this. Hold. Culinary name for the thymus or pancreas. Why? 2 glands usually harvested from calves or lambs. Both glands have a mild mineral flavor and subtle sweetness. and soft texture, apparently. Okay. All right, then. Slap that pancreas in the frying pan. Table 7 loved it. Who would have thought people like to eat pancreas? Thanks for all your help. I think I've got it from here. The rest of the dishes are really simple. As you leave, you spot him attempting to remove something from the deep fat fryer with his hands. Ow, so hot. Well, this was all positive outcomes. And I guess thank you for rewarding me for being able to Google trivia? Fascinating. This game is doing some very... This game is doing some very things. I don't even know what else to say. Everything that this game is doing is... Well, maybe not everything, but quite a few of the things this game are doing are wildly different from what I expected. Yes, that was absolutely one of the video game events of all time. Agreed. Yes, those are separate from the mission reward. The mission was on pause until I finished answering those questions. You already unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Just go do something. Anything. There's so many places for you to go do things. I sure do need more cultists. Man, look at her go! Oh, Emily's so good at this thing now. Good job, Emily. Hopefully she actually finishes it before she goes to sleep. Oh, everybody's unhappy. Stop being unhappy and go, like, sit in the church or something. Maybe that'll make you less unhappy. I hope. Unclear whether it would make me less unhappy. The mission is complete. Alright, yeah. And because the thing already ended, I get the reduced heat rating. Yeah, I was right. I correctly predicted how mechanics would interact. That feels good. And now I have enough PR rating that I can kick people out again. Huzzah! Who gets the axe today? I guess, again, whoever is the most bored. Ooh, Brandon Levy, extremely bored, and very likely to be kicked out of my cult. Ellie Chapman, also extremely bored? Really, a lot of these long-timers are extremely bored. You probably need some incentive to leave. I think Natalie Williams is looking the most bored, based on her progress in Spirit Chamber. Yo, Penelope is average! Or at least not miserable. We found someone who's poor. Hates boombox, hates record player. Tiny mouth. Takes longer to eat. Opulent rooms. Prefers their current room's prestige level to be 7 or higher. Okay. Well, I'm still going to kick somebody else out. It's probably... Oh, wow. Literally bottomed out here. All right, well, get out, Natalie. Thanks for hanging out, but you can go. My financial security! No! Maximum eggs recruitable is increased. Fantastic. All right, I had a mission to research Energy Spa. All right, I will follow the mission. Energy Spa. Hate when I'm going to join the local cult and they make a big deal of my tiny mouth at recruitment. Mood. Alright, so now I can recruit Tiny Mouth Lady, who is better than all of my other cultists at some things. Get recruited. Deciding? You don't get to choose. You just join. You're just immediately in. stalled at 97%. All right, let's get the new girl to fix this. Where did new girl go? Penelope. Go finish the covert ops. I have an injury? Who's injured? What is your injury? Clogged fibber mechanism. What? The balls? Getting told you're in, then having to think about it. Yeah, that's something. Alright, where can I send you? I guess I'm sending you back to the church. What? You don't want to go to the church? Can I really not send you anywhere? They'll figure it out. Are you just miserable? How miserable are you, actually? Samantha Holland. I will force you to click a thing if I have to. The covert ops is completed! Planning a mission through covert ops reduces mission point requirements. Cool. So now I can assign an egg, and it feels like these are the same chances that I had before, actually. It doesn't really seem like this has changed at all. Oh, it was 3-4 before. Now it's 2-3. Nice. Well, I guess we send either Jacob or Tom. Decisions. 6 hours. I better send him quick. Sure, go. Neither of them need the experience, so it doesn't matter. Wouldn't join any cult that would accept me, right? Because you know if they're willing to let you in, then they're not that choosy about who they're willing to let in. So really, you could do better. Except, if you could do better, then you couldn't do any better. So don't think about it too hard, one way or the other. Slackers, still just sitting out here, doing nothing. Where is Ellie? Oh, it's lunchtime. All right, well, I guess nobody's allowed to do anything now. You could just all be miserable out here. Enjoy yourselves. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you up to? I see you're a staff member. I'm trying to decide what you... Oh, you're bored, and there's nothing that you can do because you're bored of everything that's fun. All of the fun things are boring. And also the board game is broken. I feel for you, I do. Maybe New Girl can do maintenance? Or maybe New Girl can be an off-shift... Yeah. All right, where is my new girl? Oh, I should probably give her a bed, too. I imagine. She might want to sleep somewhere. Careless Tinkle. I didn't notice that. Who was it? Penelope? I think Penelope is the new one. New egg! I'm so happy at this cultist name. This makes me so happy. Okay. So, Penelope. Can I call you Penelope? Pen. Alright, Miss Ratchet. We're going to put you to work. And we're going to shift your working hours slightly. Let's have you in... these as high priority, since these tend not to be worked and they're new and exciting. And also change your schedule Penelope. We're gonna do the same thing we did up here for Ellie. Make sure you're doing something during lunch. During the normal lunch hours, so that followers have some other stuff to do. Not just bored all the time. This is what you were looking at? Careless Tinkler. Yep. That's something, all right. All right. Now, people who are bored, you can get sent to go do a thing, since other people are on the job. All right, nobody's bored. Is anybody working maintenance? Do I know how to tell if somebody is working maintenance? Not sure that I know how to tell if somebody is working maintenance. I guess if I look at my eggs list, I can see what they're currently doing. Yes, current job. Nobody is working maintenance. Some people are taking a late lunch. Now they're all back to work. Okay, they'll figure it out. I trust them. I trust them. My trust may be misplaced here, but they could probably handle this. Yep, Maxwell Quint, maintenance technician extraordinaire, is on the job. Look at him, he's even grime resistant. The non-stick eggs. Non-stick egg. Everything about this cultist name is fantastic. What are you doing? Go. Stop. Stop whining. Just go sit. Sit and give me money. Okay. More things are broken. Max, we need you. More followers would be good. This supports 18 people right now. We might need more pews again. And also I can recruit people. I should be recruiting people. Oh, wow. Lots of poor quality people. Nobody average yet, though. What do you have to say for yourself here? Helpful. Helpful is a quirk. Helpful is apparently a negative quirk. Prefers to work in recruitment office, lobby, infirmary, or hospitality room. Okay. Can make that happen for you. Volatile? More likely to suffer a mood break. I might have opinions about that. Injury prone. Might have opinions about that too. To be honest, I don't know what my opinions about that are. How prone to injury are they? Negative because of limited workplaces? Yeah. Like, I think they get a mood debuff if they're not working in those places. That would make some amount of sense to me. Well, I gotta recruit someone. I guess it's gonna be the injury prone guy. Because I don't really need more people in the recruitment office or in the lobby. Like, we got that covered. Well, we got it covered by people who are not very good. So they could also be kicked out of the cult eventually. Alright. Well, we'll start with this guy. Injury prone or no. Welcome to the team, Blake Hirsch. Oh, I need beds for people. Again. Again, beds. Alright. 2 people joined the cult. That's 2 basic beds. And 2 storage boxes. And now we have new followers, taking the place of the people that left. Excellent. You get a bed. And Pen. Where is Pen? Where did I send Pen? You still up here? Fantastic. You also get a bed. Everybody gets a bed. I'm kind like that. You get a bed to call your own. This is how you know this is a cult for the people, by the people. Dang. They're working overtime on these recruitments. Good job. The energy spa is complete. Fantastic. Let's build it. Alright, that means I have... Oh, no. Once I build it, follower cap seems useful. Sure. Unless there is a specific thing I want to... let's check here. Energy spa is the only mission I'm on. Okay. So maybe I build the energy spa first before I commit to another research? Follower cap seems useful. Auto experimenter. That's neat. Oh, I wanted this one. We're doing this one. I get to... This will let me remove bad memory from Emily. And then Emily will be good at things. That's exciting. Well, Emily will be average at things instead of bad at things. Which, you know, I'll take that too. This is almost done. So that's fantastic. Ministry of Alteration is a pretty good name. All right, so what is this new room I just created? The energy spa, 9 by 8. 9 by 8. Do I have room to just like fit it in the middle of something here, or like in this space? How in the middle does it need to be? It's more convenient if it's here, right? That's 7. So not exactly room here. What about here? It's 9 by 6. So not exactly room there either. Unless I wanted to rearrange how some other stuff is built. There's not really any convenient place to put it, so I guess I'm going to put it in an inconvenient place. And then just generally be sad about how inconvenient it is. Alright, well, in lieu of doing math, I'm just going to make it 10 by 10. Everything gets to be 10 by 10. I guess I needed a door for it. So we can put in a door. Energy bed. Is the energy spa unique to futurists? Or is it just a thing? Which is the one that I need to work at? The energy control. There it is. That's as many as I can build for right now. Yep. A capacitor in the back and an energy ball in the back. Cool. How far could a flea can jump if it had a running start? This sounds like one of those woodchuck questions. I did it. +2 PR. 2. What a deal. I'm full up again. Maybe I should just recruit this Ben Hansen fellow anyway, even if he is volatile. Volatile and helpful. I do want to fill up my team again. Maybe I could learn how to make an infirmary. That seems like a good idea. What is a hospitality room, actually? Which of these rooms is a hospitality room? Hospitality room. Oh, that's far. Followers will go here when there is nowhere else for them to go. Huh. Okay, so instead of hanging out in the lobby, they hang out in the hospitality room. Or we could just give them places to go. It seems maybe better. Instead of, staffing a room specifically for the purpose of, like, giving them a hangout space. Alright, I think more foods is probably a good idea, since that will give us better mood across the board. Guess I could put you in a recruitment office. That's not too bad. Like, right now we have Bambi primarily doing recruitment office and the social stuff. But if I can take her off of recruitment office and put him in recruitment office, then that's probably more ideal for me. You couldn't present a cat. Maybe you couldn't present a cat? My egg returned with a model boat and a ukulele book. Damn. That's a good egg. What else is over here? Oh, the things that I just got, which are ornaments, I believe. A model boat and another ukulele book. Cool. Tom Holland is sad because he's outside. Oh. I'm sorry that happened to you. How about you come inside and fix your problem? Someone is injured? Yes. Also dirty hands. Suspicious. There's a lot of dirty hands. How do I improve my bathroom? Where is the research that gets me a bathroom that can actually clean people's hands? Where is the next bathroom upgrade? That's very far down. Okay. Well, okay, that'll be a bit. Keep on working on that robot projector. I believe in you, buddy. You're doing great. Great work out there. What was I doing? Oh, I hired somebody new. New fella. Where are you, new fella? What is this border? Oh, I think it's the highest skill in the colony. Like, this 3 is the highest public speaking of anybody, so it has an outline to show me that they're very good at it. That's interesting. Alright, new guy. Recruitment office, lobby, infirmary, or hospitality room. Alright, well, we can do that. We can make that happen for you. Reasonably okay with that. -1 for not working. Yep. New egg. Strong faith. How do I fix that? That feels like this should be higher, but maybe that's because he's new. Or is everybody strong faith now? Everybody's strong faith now. They used to be way stronger, I think. A egg was recruited. Close enough. Anything I need to do as a result of this? Maybe change around Bamy's priorities. Okay. That's good. And then I'm going to wait until we get somebody at least average before I recruit the last spot in my No, if I see poor or average, I'm going to recruit them. I'm okay with that. Dong. Wow, double dong. Triple dong? That's so many dongs. Forever dong? Somebody didn't... Oh, no. Somebody... No, that's the correct number of eggs. Everything's fine. Assigned bed for the new guy? Ah, that's probably a good idea. Sermons can generate futurist ratings? Really? Tell me more about that. Oh, I know what that is. That's this thing. No, that's... I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a thing I have to research. At some point in the future. Yes, you're right. New guy. New guy gets a bed just like everybody else. Everybody gets a bed. Where's David? Who among you is the guy? Wait, for real, where is David? Oh, I see. I think I need you to do a different thing, buddy. Need you to do some maintenance. Got dirty hands? Blake? I am absolutely at the point now where I will, in fact, police people coming out of the bathroom in order to ensure good hygiene. I have had enough of people getting food poisoning because they didn't wash their hands or didn't wash their hands thoroughly enough. Wait, am I only even... I'm not even on the wrong thing. On the right thing. There... I missed it. Careless Spinkler. Which is different from Careless Tinkler. With so many eggs, how do you have enough sinks? I probably do need to expand the bathroom, actually. That's a good point. I haven't even thought about it. How big is a bathroom supposed to be? 8 by 8? This is certainly not that. Alright, we're going to expand this bathroom as long as we're here. God, how does this work? This is now also bathroom. And the prestige has gone up, I guess, because of the size? 56. That's still not 8x8. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay. And this does actual nothing? A drain is optional in a bathroom. Okay. Some additional toilets. And additional showers. Alright. This bathroom is now slightly better than it was. Unclear if better enough, but slightly better. And soon I will learn how to make burgers. No missions available. You're lying to me. Time for more PR? When is my next quality boost? 112? That's not very far away. We could go for that. Bring the map back up. I like the map. The slight smiling expression on the demonstration character on the toilet is unsettling. I'd believe that. I believe that. What are these numbers? 3 to 5? Easy peasy. Oh, it's only level 2. No wonder it's easy. Alright, let's start some covert operations on this heat reduction mission. We'll get some big heat reduction going. And send somebody to do PR. Participate in a Trench Daily News segment about accidentally melting into walls. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that happens. Alright, who's going on this mission? Maybe some of the new eggs? Tom's on cooldown. Maybe some of the low-powered eggs? People who need skills? It's certainly not going to be Emily. I can send multiple people, too. Current total, 1. I think I send somebody to guarantee that the mission is a success. And then also send somebody who needs help. Or needs the XP, rather. Waking up our dumbest people for a local news segment. That sounds about right. Alright, go do the thing. Go succeed at a mission and come back with some experience. The middle of the night, go to the newspaper office and tell them about melting into walls. You'll do great. It is, in fact, minigame time. I have not minigamed yet. Oh, I'm starting at a lower level because it's Emily who's doing it. Bad news? Alright. So the minigame is going to be worse. She also has a lower multiplier. Ah. Oh, slow down. That's brutal. Actually, a decent score for how bad I expected that to be. So similar results, a little bit less influence than last time, but same heat reduction. I don't know what's happening here. It looks like the multiplier went up as the level went up. So that got me some points. The time to play is still the same. Presumably starting at a higher level gives me a higher multiplier. So like that's the benefit of starting at a higher level. But then it's still about how fast I am. And on the harder levels, if I am slower, that maybe ends up being a similar score. Interesting. Okay. All right. And now, go do the covert ops thing. The thing you're good at instead of the thing you're bad at. Actually, are you good at Moonshine? Does Moonshine require planning? How many people currently in real-life local broadcasting are there because they intended to be? Seems like it was already a rough job before social media got big. It's getting rougher every passing year. It feels like a place that people end up. Like, they're trying to break into something bigger and do that in the interim because it is a thing that needs to happen. And end up, like, enjoying it. Or, like, I think a good percentage of them, now that they're there, are... like, want to be there, as opposed to want to be somewhere else. But I bet very few of them intended to stay there going in. If I had to guess. How is Covert Ops going? Well, hopefully. Oh, I wanted to check this. This is Butchery and Espionage. Oh, she's just miserable at this. Straight up negatives the whole route through. Reduces heat generated in... Increases minigame starting level, influence gained, and heat generated. Increases minigame starting level and reduces heat generated. Okay, so Butchery's good, but I get more influence out of Espionage. Ah, that's a trade-off. Okay. The Covert Ops speed is the same this time as it was last time. Unclear if that's related to mission level at all. I didn't really check that. Do I not have a research going? What is your deal? Why are you not researching? Staff member. Oh, you're not doing anything yet because you're not on the clock yet. There we go. Maintenance tech. Are you sure? How about you do this instead? Negative thought. You just thinking about things? My sympathies. Nobody should have to suffer that fate. I dreamt my name was Pykel. Okay. Sounds like you're having a good time out there. Good job. Somebody's still injured? Oh yeah, you still got that clogged fibber mechanism from when you joined. Somebody clogged your fibber. -10 from opulent rooms. Jeez. -10? I guess we could make this room more opulent. In fact, we could give it any kind of decoration at all. That seems like it would be a good idea. Do I have any more ornaments? I got a model boat and a book. Oh, we should put the book in here. Not room type. Object. What am I doing? Get a table. You get a book. So that the room becomes more opulent. Because one person cares. Exactly one person cares. Where did David go? Oh, did I send David on the mission? I did. I sent David on the mission. That's where David has gone. That's why this sink is currently broken. That's all right. We got plenty of sinks. Everything is going to be fine. And also, I am watching. God is watching you. Yep. God is watching you for a reason. Nope. Cannot use this. What are you talking about? Can I not tell you where to go? Oh my god. If you get sick because of this. Piece of garbage. Did it work? Nope. Try again. You will wash your hands until you come out clean. Alright, now you're good. Inconspicuous, I see. I guess you're fine now. Nope, back in there. I don't care. You wash your hands first. I can't believe I have to do this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting hand washing to be the problem either. This is... What a way to spend my attention. Excuse me? Weren't you supposed to be... Oh, you're not cleaning that. You're just whining about it. I see what's happening here. It was not the outcome I was expecting. Alright, so this finished a while ago. Waiting for this covert op to finish before I send somebody on the heat reduction mission. Anyway, good job everybody else. Proud of you. Quality increase, average. Yeah, we've been average for a while, my dude. Stepladder has finished. So now I can get the next level up, which was burgers. Yeah, that's a thing I want. So now I have a stepladder, and I can put that in the maintenance room, and then the maintenance room gets slightly better at things. Oh, there's so many upgrades. Wow. Neat. This is my therapy. This is how I gain influence on my followers. I give them a light show and spin them around, and then they give me money. Fantastic. Oh, good. The ops finished. Great. Now we can send somebody on this mission. 2 to 5, huh? For a single person? Yikes. This has a high chance of not succeeding, is what I am hearing. It's a Yoshi-themed amusement park? Yeah, it wasn't 4 to 6. I was hoping for better, because it's still only one person that I can send on it. The Morale Wiggler. I love it. I love it. Thank you. This is still, like, decent chance to fail. Maybe I'll see if somebody ends up with a skill point that can make them better at it. What do they need in order to be good at this? Espionage, improvisation, and public speaking. Okay. Somebody just joined up. What's up, Jacob Thomas? Welcome. So now we're full up, which means I can give one of these bad idiots the axe. Once again, find out who is the most bored by everything. Looking like Ellie Chapman. Ellie Chapman's got to go. Natalie Williams also unhappy. Alright, well, I like Ellie more, so goodbye. Not recruit. God damn. No, don't accidentally bring in the very poor follower. You'll never see Natalie Williams again. Yep. Only one outright bad thing. Oh, the new guy? It's true. He's got a positive trait here. We gotta find out more about Jacob Thomas. Presumably we will at some point. Although right now we're finding out more about Bella Martin. Am I are you? I don't know. Now Eleanor Finch is also part of the team. Maybe eventually they'll be happy. You seem pretty happy. You're having fun. What? Sure. Sure. I mean, I know every time I think about balls, I have +6 to my mood. So that's great. You want ramen? I'm working on getting burgers. Burgers are in progress. What are the other options for food? Meat and vegetables, eventually? How did I eventually get the thing that I have right now? Oh, I guess the kitchen comes with gruel. And burgers are better than gruel. That checks out. Burger equals meat and veg. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just telling you what's here. Like, I have no information one way or the other. All I know is that meat and veg is better than burgers. Darren Wormer. Running out of happiness. Maybe go get yourself spun or something. Oh my god. Am I just out of people to work in places? What is going on here? What's broken? Ah, good job, Farah. Nowhere to send you, huh? Nobody's working the church. Where is Ellie? Isn't Ellie supposed to be working the church? Where is Ellie, actually? Oh, you've got time off early in the day. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. You have a schedule. That is allowed. You are allowed to have a schedule. These sinks are constantly on the fritz. Terrible quality sinks. Do I need to do anything about this? No. I just need to send somebody on this mission. At some point in the next 10 hours. Do I just send somebody even though they have a chance of failure? I probably just send somebody. Need more redundant sinks? I mean, I have... That's why I have as many sinks as I do. TBH. 6 hours? I think I just send somebody. As is, they're gonna miss the sermon. Maybe I'll send them after the sermon. When is sermon o'clock again? 19. Okay. Do you really need me to tell you to go to a place? Go to a place. Oh, Darren Wormer really not happy about any of his options. But he will go where I tell him to, so that's nice. That's a level up. Blake Hirsch. Alright, make me more influence, right? That's what we need here, influence? Probably. Which is the one that gets influence here? Influence is empathy. Alright, time to get some more empathy. Maybe I also need money. Empathy is influence gains and infirmary. And then retail is also recruitment office. Who's the one who wanted to work at the recruitment office? I guess I'll just split it evenly. That doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Am I going to send you on this mission? I'm probably not, right? Oh, also you're on cooldown. Well then. None of these things matter. Yeah, I guess evenly between the two of them. Sure, why not? Why am I here again? Because the will of Yoshi says so. Penelope. She did it. Level 2. Not much of a bluffer is our Penelope. Am I prioritizing? What am I doing with you? Also, yeah, okay. So, also money and influence. So I think same deal. Just empathy and retail. Keep that going. If I have to go tell you to do something, I will. Don't test me. They can only run into a barrel with a green thing so many times within a given span of time. It's like radiation exposure. Might just be radiation exposure. I think it's... I'm not actually sure if it's themed in a particular way, but it's not too difficult to concept it as they don't like to leave the compound. Like, once they've left the compound, they have to deal with all those outsiders. So we want to spare them that as often as possible. How goes the recruitment process? Do we know? Ooh. Procrastinator. Listless. Sure. On the other hand, they're better than bad. Does that mean I recruit them, or does that mean I kick them out? Tell me more about you, Darren Wormer. Brain freeze. Treatment not required. You're just going to come in with some -2 empathy. Okay. Couch potato. Prefers not to work in kitchen or maintenance room. Or we can make that happen for you. Gain XP more slowly is minorly problematic. I think we still just recruit you, though. Because more eggs. At home! I guess we'll recruit you in the morning. All right, so who's going on this mission? Oh, I could send Baimi. We'll probably just send Baimi then, since I know she'll succeed. And success matters. All right, let's... what steps do you need to take to not be miserable? You should probably go to the bathroom. I probably need more toilets. I think that is actually true now. You spent like half a second at that sink. Try again, baby. Baby. What the hell was that? Alright, well, you might be tired, but also you're going on a mission. I regret to inform you. Sleep can happen later. The hell you mean cannot find a bed? You have a bed assigned to you. The research is completed. Kitchen may now order and produce burgers. Fantastic. It's true. I don't need to plan plumbing. This definitely gets rid of some of the more... Like, it has deliberately kept some of the, like... annoying parts of Prison Architect, especially in terms of building, but it's also taken away some of the more annoying parts, right? There's like a definite focus on other stuff. It's not such an infrastructure focus. 20 seconds minimum at the sink, or 20 seconds minimum in front of the firing squad. No, no, no. Nobody's getting fired, either singly or in squads. Some people are going to get fired, though. There's a lot of people who are here who are very poor quality. And, well, we could do better. I don't have a quest right now, so this research can be anything. Is there a particular thing that I want to aim for now that I have better food? Comfy pews? the hell is this? Room upgrade object. Oh, increases faith gain. The one that removes traits? Oh, that's the one that I just finished. No. Wait, this is in progress. What? Has nobody been researching? Why has nobody been researching? I thought it was in queue? Yeah, I thought it's been in queue forever. But now I'm seeing like there's no research that's happened yet. Oh, I finished burgers. There was a queue? I didn't even know there was a research queue. So if I start researching something else right now, it'll stick it on top of the other thing? Could it... Huh. I guess it was in the middle of being researched and I forgot that it was in the middle of being researched, so I started researching something else instead. I didn't realize that was a possible thing that I could do. Huh. Okay. What do you need? How can I help you? Oh, there's new missions now. Yes, I'm aware. Let's start covert operations since we're in the middle of something. Burgers. Burgers. Yeah, I got that money. Quicker to eat, more satiation, better mood effect. Burgers are better in every way. They're just more expensive. Fine. Oh, I got a thing. A woman beckons to you from a park bench where she is furiously scribbling on some paper. You look pretty intelligent. You've got to help me with this geography paper I smuggled out. It's my final test to become a fully qualified explorer. All right, geography trivia. Here we go. I am pretty intelligent. This is a really tough one. Which one of these is not an island? Explorers suck. You suck. Goodbye. It's Ireland, right? Ireland isn't an island? I don't know if Lapland's an island. Is it Lapland? Is Ireland an island? I guess it's like Scotland's on the mainland and Ireland's on... I don't actually know what that part of the UK looks like. Map of Ireland. Oh, Ireland's totally an island. Okay, yeah, I guess it has to be Lapland. And I have no idea what Lapland is or where Lapland is. Lapland is part of Finland? Oh, Lapland is Finland. All right, then. Well, good thing somebody knows that. You're so smart, it seems obvious now. This is the other one that I'm really having problems with. Which one of these is not a real place in the UK? Satan's Kingdom, Fatty Head, Wet Wang, Barton on the Beans. What? Okay, it went from legitimate trivia to whatever the hell this is. I have no idea. You gonna go with Wet Wang? I'm gonna Google each and every one of these. Satan's Kingdom. Satan's Kingdom, Massachusetts. Nope. Satan's Kingdom, UK. Apparently Satan's Kingdom is A name of several different towns in the US? Satan's Kingdom is the name of a book. Satan's Kingdom in New England? This is in New England. Alright, I think it's Satan's Kingdom, actually. Satan's Kingdom is actually in the United States. All of those things are real, but Satan's Kingdom is the one that's not in the UK. My cousin is from there, actually. He has 13 toes and dribbles a lot, but we don't talk about that. Why are you talking about it now? I need to get back to my exam before they realize I'm missing, but thank you so much for the help. I'm sure to pass my Explorer exam now. Can't wait to go start a new empire and colonize the world? This class is very interesting. Wherever I go, I'll be sure to tell them I wouldn't have got there without the help of Children of Yoshi. Worth. Fascinating experience. So that means all of the other 3 are real places in Britain? Barton on the Beans? It's probably a real place. Wet Wang is a lot. Fatty Head, I'm willing to believe. How much for the next quality upgrade? Where? Which quality? There's so many different quality things. Why are you not researching? You're on maintenance patrol? Get off of maintenance patrol. Research is very important. British Museum wetwork team will be along to breach and clear the compound and steal everything not nailed down. Oh, recruit quality. 34, apparently. So, the next PR mission is a good idea. I don't know if this will be enough. Oh, my God. It'll be 1 short. So I'll have to find some way to get, like, a couple PR. Yeah, 500. UK does have some weird names. It sure does. Did the Covert Ops finish? It did not, because Emily is now working as a maintenance tech. Is that what happened? Emily. No, Emily's not doing anything. Oh, she'll be back on the job soon enough, though. You didn't... Oh, you did. Alright. I don't have the energy in me to police this anymore. Your egg returned. I got a blasphemous mea culpa sword. Oh no. The overlap between these games. Yeah, sure. That's really restful to look at. That should definitely go in the living room. Or in the bedroom, rather. Alright, I am... Put it in the bath. Sure, I mean, the bathroom does need to have a higher prestige score. Honestly, like, that's not the worst idea. I also have a model boat that I need to... Wait, it's not an ornament? What type of thing is the Koopa statue? Found randomly in missions. Is it just a decor thing? What's happening here? Thank you. Is it considered a decor? It is considered a decor. Why is this one a decor when all the others are ornaments? I guess there's like a category of things that are found on missions that are decors and the rest are ornaments for some reason. Very odd. Oh, the ones that are the mission rewards, like explicitly, are ornaments. And the ones that you just find, I guess, are decor? I don't know, that's super weird. Super weird. Seems inconsistent. There's the one who cares about opulent rooms, and I want them to have all of the decor solutions they need. But I don't remember who it was or what rooms they go in. Here. Penelope Ratchet. Where do you spend your time, lady? Primarily in the new chambers. 3, 2, 3. Okay, we need some help here. Prestige level 4? We can do better. You need prestige level 10, right? Or 7? I think it was 7. Oh my god, typing. Inconspicuous plants. Theme objects? Oh, I don't have any of those. Interesting. This should go in the bathroom. Because that's funnier. I'll figure out the rest later. Alright, has Darren showed up yet? At home. Stop being at home. When do you stop being at home? 7 on the dot? Nope. 8 maybe? Maybe 8. Maybe just at random. People are in the process of showing up right now. There it is. Cool. He gave me money and influence for joining. What a guy. They said I wasn't rehabilitated, but I'll prove them. You sure will. Alright, Darren gets a bed. And a box. Congratulations. Have a bed. I don't know what I want you to be doing. So I guess I'll just let you do whatever you want for now. You don't want to do kitchen or maintenance work. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it is that time. Okay, so I should probably pause here now that we've recruited Darren and call it for the night. I want to send somebody on this mission first. So let's have the covert ops finish. And then send someone on the mission. And then call it. Go, Max, go! Alright. Good. Good! Yeah! Yeah. Alright. I'm having fun with this. There is definitely stuff to do. I'm enjoying myself. Prevent him from going to kitchen and maintenance. Oh, he'll figure it out. I'm fairly certain that he is just going to not do those tasks. Actually, you're probably right. That is a reasonable point. I have the ability to just make sure he doesn't. So that seems reasonable. Cool. Emily leveled up? More planning? More planning. Alright, now! Now I say. Yes. Fine. And quit to main menu. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. I'm definitely liking this better than I liked Prison Architect. Prison Architect was like fiddly in some specific ways and had a bit of a problem in terms of understanding the mechanics. And I feel like I know what I'm doing here a lot more. So I'm having and then also like the ethical concerns, right? Like I don't want to play Prison Architect like an actual prison warden, which means I doing things a lot less optimally than I would otherwise be. But yeah, I'm having fun with this. This is continuing to keep my attention. So we're going to definitely do some more of this in the future. I don't know exactly when.